Okay. I hope it's using the right source now. Hold on. Yep, that looks about right. Alright. I don't have music yet. I've gotta do that real quick. I also have to add Twitch viewer, new streams, live. Now, here we go. Streaming. Okay, let me set everything up. I need another. What kind of music are we gonna listen to today? Anything specific? Should ideally be nothing that I'm getting copyright strike for. What is that gonna be? Probably just some random lo-fi. That's normally pretty good when it comes to copyright. So let's find something on SoundCloud. Just scroll down a little bit. Maybe we're gonna find the right thing here. Okay, volume. I think right about there is good. If not, somebody's gonna let me know. Copyright? Yeah, I don't want the audio to be muted. That's kind of annoying when it happens. And I'm also realizing that my monitor is not pointing directly at me yet. Although, I don't know. Nah, this is fine. Music louder than Flawless. Oh, is it? If it is, I can turn it down a little more. That might help, right? I also hope that the audio is... the microphone is the right one. Does it sound alright, or does it sound weird? Or kind of crappy? Because I told it to use my microphone that I'm having right here, but I'm not sure if that is actually being used. But normally if I just tap on it, and I can clearly see something happening, it should be fine. One more thing I can do real quick. Hold on. Get into the settings, the audio settings. And then maybe if this might get a little loud. Tune this up to 100%. I might be louder already. And I hope I am. And I should also make that my default. I'm also not sure if anything changes if I'm changing from mono input to... There we go. It is now Pro Audio. I've changed it from mono. Now you're quiet. Now I'm quiet. Well, I was muted. Yeah, basically. Hi, Hansa, by the way. Since when do you have a microphone? Don't know. Couple streams. I've had this for a long-ass time, though. Okay. Can you clearly hear my voice above the music? Hope the music's not too bad. Also, the animals around me is constantly happening, which I don't know, seems annoying to me. Voice louder than the music, so it's good. You can still hear the music. I hope so. If not, just let me know what I should be changing and in what way. Now I've got Hansa here, and I've got Chrome here. Well, potentially not in this YouTube chat, but in game chat. And I want to ask how much gunpowder you should get for 1 elite coin. The usual good old how much for 1 elite coin. I am not sure. I was thinking a stack, because it drops just as often as bones do from skeletons. So statistically, skeletons and creepers drop the same amount of bones and gunpowder. So I don't see any reason why it would make a difference. Obviously, gunpowder might be used for a lot of TNT, but that's also rather expensive. And not only that, it's also required for fireworks, even though they're not being used as much. I get that. And brewing. My brother used them a lot for brewing. Hansa says that seems fair. Chrome, do you think 64 gunpowder for an elite coin is a good price? So yeah, this microphone is actually pretty damn old. I've been using this for years. Many years. I bought it back when I was streaming in German still, years ago. So it's just a blue snowball, blue ice snowball, whatever. It's all right. He says sounds fair. Hansa says seems fair. So that tells me I should make it happen, and we're good. I'll do that. Jesus, that looks like a fan. Oh yeah, it kind of does. That is true. That is true. But it's a big snowball. Like if you put both hands together, that's about the size of the microphone. I used to have this on a microphone holder thingy, like a whole... What's that even called? I don't know. a whole microphone stand. And I had like an arm that just reached in, and now it's standing on its original foot, which works just as well. So I can put it right in front of me. Works just as well. I don't see any reason to use anything else. And this one right here doesn't sound nearly as good. So, kind of a no-brainer. The only difference is that you can, I think, hear my keyboard a little louder with this one compared to that one. But that's a price I'm willing to pay. Lufus is there. Hi, Lufus! Is he gonna ask when I'm gonna stream again? I'm gonna punch him if he does. I swear! One day, this guy. I'm just gonna kill him. When are you gonna stream again? Last time was incredible. I also wonder if I can have mainly just the chat? Yeah, that should do it. That's good. Doing this on my other monitor. Now let me get into the GUI settings and the Elite Shop Others, which is this one. And then right after the Phantom Membranes, we're going to be adding the gunpowder. I think that sounds about good. I also think the music's alright. I think that's pretty chill. I like that. Gunpowder. Show as gunpowder. Give the person gunpowder 64. Then I'm gonna write buy 64 times gunpowder. Costs 1 elite coin, that's alright. Adding this kind of stuff once you've done it, or once you have a template, it's pretty easy. You just copy, paste, and then change all the names. But getting to that point can be tricky. Can take quite a little bit. But hey. Lufus is glad it's Friday. Thank God it's Friday. TGIF. I've heard that a lot from colleagues, actually. They just sent me TGIF, and I'm like, T-GIF? What is that? And I once asked, and I think I even asked the second time, because the second time was like months later, and I totally forgot what it was, and I'm like, damn, I forgot what it was. And And so he tells me, yeah, thank God it's Friday. What the hell? Who even... I've never seen anyone write that. TGIF. But apparently it's something some people do. 1 elite coin, 64 gunpowder. Should be right. Why do all NPCs have my skin? What other skin should I be using? I'm wondering. Lena neither, right? So it's not just me. Okay, gunpowder's been added. Woo! Gunpowder can now be bought. Ooh, 4 elite coins in the elite shop. Where else? Bought? What is that? With an A. Was there anything else that I wanted to add to the elite shop? I feel like one more mob drop that I'm missing. Bone, spider eyes, gunpowder. Rotten flesh is totally useless. I could obviously do that, but it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. A string! String? Why? I did not expect you to be saying string, but I can obviously do that, and it's not a problem. I'm just curious why exactly string. It was the least of the drops that I was expecting. What are you using it for? I mean, you can craft it into bows, bundles, candles, crossbows, fishing rods, leads, looms, scaffolding, wool. That's about it. Otherwise, obviously, it's used as tripwire. That's about it. It's a very useful tool. You place it for traps or to not get any snow. Oh, that is true. That is true. We've done that before. We've done that a lot. You're right. Yeah, sure. I shall do that. String. Thanks, Lena. String. Sure, let's do string. What are people saying, by the way? Blah, 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 blah. Nobody cared. Good. That's what I'm used to. I just want to check how often string actually drops from spiders. Spider. Have the wiki open in the background. It's the exact same drop rate as I think skeletons have for bones. So it would be another stack. Yep, 100% chance, 0 to 2. Yep, the exact same. We've got more spider eyes than strings. Okay. Nah. I mean, why not? It doesn't hurt anybody, and I've made most mob farms obsolete. And Mojang is doing the same, though. They are kind of following my lead, if I may say so myself, by making zombified piglins not drop gold ingots if they don't die from a player. And that nerfs all the gold farms. And people have to manually break them again, or kill the mobs to get any drops. So that's exactly the same idea that I had for a long time. And the whole idea that I've been having. Oh, that's the change? Oh, what? Oh, holy. Okay, Lena is freaking out about this. No, that's what they did. I thought it was XP only. Right, true. Okay, they do drop XP, but they don't drop gold ingots anymore. No items, only XP. Or at least I think that was how it worked. They don't drop gold ingots anymore. That's the only important part. So gold farms in the nether, done. Unless you want to kill them by hand. But that was, I think, not really the point. And at that point, are you really faster than just digging in the overworld or somewhere? I don't know. But yeah, that's the change. That's what happened. I've actually seen a couple videos discuss exactly that point, or at least mention it. Like, oh my god, they nerfed gold farms. That is true. They did. And I don't mind at all. I actually like it. Hey, there's some string for your elite coins. Any other mob drop before I'm moving on to any other topic? Is there anything else, Lena? I've got to check one thing real quick. I've updated this today and totally forgot to check. Yeah, right. Good. I don't know. Alright, fair enough. 1527, that's the current version. Good stuff. That means I've done those things. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Good. Now... Kirby just died. Poor man. Yeah, that was the most important thing I wanted to do real quick. Change the elite shop or add a couple more things. What I also still have to add, obviously, is all the different gear. And I am going to do that soon enough. Redstone they don't need. Oh, I might have a lot, but I'll hope for someone else to answer. Because I wanted to change the elites tutorial, as I've now changed slightly how elites work. So I'm gonna read through this once more real quick and see if I've made any errors or anything is incorrect now, because I've changed things slightly. The mobs don't get pushed around anymore, for example. When you hit them, they stay in the place where they are. So you don't have to build any weird stuff anymore, so they get punched in a corner. Makes it a little easier, but not too much. Time to play Marvel Rivals to get my Jeff Discord frame. Sure, Lena. You do that. You do that. Alright, so I'm going to read this real quick. What are elites? Elites are mobs that naturally spawn on this server, and they're rather rare. Still applies. You can tell that a mob is an elite because it'll be permanently glowing. True. And thus make it easy to spot even underground. That's the idea. Elites do not move, and they will not attack you, and even if they explode... That sounded as if it just rang, like the bell. They'll not deal any damage to blocks or players, so they're not a threat at all. That is still true, but one change, the creepers now actually don't blow up at all anymore. Even if you get close to them, they actually have the no AI tag set to true, which means even if you break the block below them, they don't fall, they just float. I should play Rivals too. I've actually got a couple games that I'm playing lately, so I'm not sure if I necessarily need yet another one. Maybe some point in the future. Maybe. Then we could play together, unless you are done by then. Which I can't really predict. I mean, for a few rounds, 6v6. How much does it even cost, though? I'm totally not in the loop of any game, really. Oh, it's free? I didn't know that. What launcher is it on? Free for everyone. I've got to check. I keep forgetting what it's called. This stupid website. It starts with a P. I thought Linux compatibility games. Proton DB. God damn it. Some Marvel Rivals. I just want to check real quick. It's got a gold rating. It's normally pretty good, so it should be working pretty well. On Steam? Ah, that makes it pretty easy. Should be fine. Yeah, you know, maybe when I'm done with this, and if I don't make it by then another time, but we could play together for a couple rounds, surely. Or an entire evening, depending on how much I like it. It's like Overwatch, but with Marvel heroes and 1,000% better? Ah, okay. I should play League of Legends? No! It's very nice and funny game, and everyone is nice in there. Yeah, Hansa, that is definitely how it is, and that definitely reflects my experience with League of Legends. It is exactly as you said. Everyone who hears this should 100% believe it the moment it is said, and not question it for a split second. Oh my god, yeah. I think they're definitely known for being one of the most toxic games out there. I'm not sure if there are many other games that go beyond it. League of Legends is balsam für die Seele. Okay, alright, enough of the jokes now. Seriously. Elites do not move and they will not attack you. And even if they explode, which now it doesn't apply to all the elites anymore. And what I was trying to say is, creepers actually stay in place. They have no AI. If you break a block below them or anything, they don't move an inch. The same goes for the level 2 elites and all the elites in the future. But the only way you can still make a creeper explode is with flint and steel. Even the elites, you can just use the flint and steel on it and it's gonna explode as fast as a regular creeper. But it doesn't do any block damage, so this still kind of applies for the elites that do explode. So maybe I'm gonna change the wording slightly to say just like creepers or something. Specifically, I don't know. They'll not deal any damage to blocks or players, so they're not a threat at all. That is still true and holds true for the level 2 ones as well. I don't want elites to actually deal damage to any players. Probably even in the end, because I don't really see the point. Please don't play it. Okay. Nah. I've played it in the past. I am probably done with League of Legends, but you never know. Maybe in the future at some point I'm going to play it again. But certainly only with people that I am having fun with. And not like the toxic kind. No thanks. They're meant to be killed by a group of players. You're not meant to kill them alone. Still true. Absolutely. You cannot kill it alone. The level 2 elite actually has even more health. I'm not sure if 2 players can still kill it, or what their skill level has to be or something like that. I don't know. When Lena plays League, she feels rushed, and she's about to get a heart attack. I get that. A lot of games are like that. They don't necessarily have to be League of Legends, but everybody giving you shit for every minor mistake you make is just a terrible experience. What do elites do? The elites have a fuse of 60 seconds, and that is exactly what I have to change. They now just disappear after 60 seconds, since they're not creepers exclusively anymore. And even the creepers, they don't have a fuse of 60 seconds anymore. They have the regular fuse. Just once you hit them, if you hit them once, their timer of 60 seconds starts. And there's no way of making it stop anymore. So that I have to rewrite definitely. And I will do that right away. The elites have a timer of 60 seconds. Which starts once they're hit by a player, and there's no way anymore to reset, to stop that timer. If you approach it and it charges up, you can still walk away, make reset, but once hit, there's no going back. That is not required anymore. Any other type of damage like an explosion or an anvil does not deal any damage to the elite. I think I've not really gone into that part so far in the book. Yep. Yep. I totally forgot that until now. Valorant be like, yeah, and all the action games really. I mean, it's kind of their point to be rushing you. They're not really casual games by any means. Counter-Strike, Valorant, PUBG, doesn't really matter. Anything that's action isn't made to just wait for you to make your move. That's not the point. Lena's gotta go. See you later, everyone. See you then. Lena, take care. Here is this explode part. Do not move and they will not attack you, and even if they explode, they'll not deal any damage to blocks or players. And even if the Creeper Elite explodes, it will not deal any damage to blocks or players, so they're not a threat at all. Yep. That's about right. Go again. Elites do not move and they will not attack you. And even if the Creeper Elite explodes, it'll not deal any damage to blocks or players, so they're not a threat at all. They're meant to be killed by a group of players, you're not meant to kill them alone. The Elites have a timer of 60 seconds, which starts once they're hit by a player, and there is no way anymore to stop that timer. That is a weird way of saying it. Hold on. Which starts once they are hit by a player, and there is no way to stop the timer afterwards. The timer afterwards. Sorry. Don't know, it just didn't sound right to me. And there's no way to stop the timer afterwards. Any other type of damage, like an explosion or an anvil, does not deal any damage to the Elite. It has to come directly from a player. Does that fit onto the page? Let's see. Let's try. Ah! It doesn't. Crap. Any environmental damage, like an explosion or an anvil, does not deal any damage to an Elite. It has to come directly from a player. Come on, fit on the page. Ah, god damn it, still not. I don't have to say the timer, I can just say stop it. Afterwards, maybe that's enough space for player to fit on the page. Sometimes that's the stuff that I do. No! Okay. Let me rewrite that slightly. The Elites have a 60-second timer. A 60-second timer. Which starts once they're hit by a player. And it can't be stopped afterwards. Or it can't be stopped. Any damage, like an explosion or an anvil, does not deal any damage to an Elite. It has to come from a player directly. Let's try that. Does it like that kind of phrasing? Yes! Even got an extra line right now. Cool. So ideally, if the Elite is already charged up, and that is also totally not applicable anymore. Blah, blah, blah. The Elite reveals its HP the moment it is first hit. You see the current and max HP in its name. Yep. I'll keep that latter part. And maybe also add the fact that the higher the level, the more health they have. Yeah. The higher the level of the Elite, the more HP it has. I hope people in Minecraft chat are not talking to me because I can't really make out if they do. Oh, that's a short page then. Okay. The elite reveals its HP the moment it is first hit. You see the current and max HP in its name. The higher the level of the elite, the more HP it has. That makes sense, doesn't it? Alright. Fighting elites. From now on, it's all about dealing as much damage as you can. But as mentioned previously, there's almost no chance you'll be killing it all on your own. So before you even attack, it might be a good idea to get some support. The more players are near the elite, the more damage all of you will deal. This is very significant and makes all the difference between successfully killing the elite and failing. You can also both hit the elite pretty much at the same time, as its invulnerability ticks are set to 1, which makes it possible to deal even more damage with more people. Rewards. Obviously, a fight like this does not come without its rewards, so if you manage to kill the elite, you'll be rewarded with so-called elite coins, which is the currency that can only be obtained from elites. There's a special shop in the menu where you can spend those coins for special gear and resources. One more thing I want to add before that, actually, is the fact that higher level elites also have a higher chance of dropping elite coins and can potentially even drop more than one. Although that's currently not the case. There is no elite which you could be getting more than one elite coin from, but I'm thinking that this might be happening in the future. I can definitely see it once they get pretty tough to kill, like really tough to kill. Okay, so once again, let me get into the flow. Obviously, a fight like this does not come without its rewards. So if you manage to kill the elite, you'll be rewarded with so-called elite coins, which is the currency that can only be obtained from elites. Higher level elites also have a higher chance of dropping elite coins and can potentially even drop more than one. There's a special shop in the slash menu where you can spend those coins for special gear and resources. Good luck finding and fighting elites out there. Should I maybe mention that... I don't think so. Maybe mention that the creeper is actually the easiest and afterwards they all show their levels. Yeah, probably. Hold on. Let me see where I can make that fit. Creeper elites are actually the level 1 elites. Page 4, I think. Molan back at gambling again. Here. Creeper elites are actually the level 1 elites. The higher the level of the elite, the more HP it has. Creeper elites are actually the level 1 elites. Fair! And I think that about does it. I'm not sure if Hansa is still watching, or anyone really is, but if you can think of anything that I may have missed, let me know. Now is a good time. I'm also gonna read my announcement real quick, because maybe I wrote something there which I didn't write in the book. Oh, they have glowing effects, blah blah blah. Impossible to kill alone. Currently got creeper as elites, and then level 2 in the nether. We've got no AI. They also take no damage from anything but a player directly. I've mentioned that. The moment they're hit by a player, 60-second timer. If you try alone, you'll You'll not manage to kill the mob within 60 seconds. Oh, I should maybe also mention that if you don't make it within the 60 seconds, then you get no reward. Let's mention that on page 9. If you don't manage to kill the elite within the 60-second timer, it'll drop no loot and simply disappear. I hope that wasn't too much for a page. What page was that again? 9. If you don't manage to kill the elite within the 60-second timer, it'll drop no loot and simply disappear. Sweet. If you try alone, you'll manage to kill 60-second wasted. For every other player that's nearby, the damage multiplier. The mob can also be hit by multiple players, that's mentioned. If you manage to kill, it's got a chance to drop elite coin, which you can use in elite shop. It's in the menu. And the creeper elites I'm mentioning here specifically have a 50% chance to give an elite coin, but I'm gonna leave out that detail in the book. That's alright. Sweet. And now on to something that Shuvo has told me like a million times and I get a little frustrated about from time to time. You'll see what I'm talking about once I get there. Maybe if you know the base, you have an idea what I'm trying to talk about. And at least now it's obvious, and there are 2 elites up there that I'm just seeing right now. Damn. And it's villagers. Problem being, all of these are actually not called optimize, but optimize, like with an E. So they're actually not optimized, and I am not sure why. These are. This one isn't. Isn't. Why did we never? Oh, they actually stand on a brick block, so the name doesn't even matter. Oh my god. So, what Shubo has told me is he's having trouble resetting the trades of a villager. And I've never done that before, so I don't exactly know how it works. But I'm gonna try my best on my own with these guys I have right here. So if I just plop it down in front of him, nothing is gonna happen. Because he doesn't care. He just looks around. Nothing happens. He doesn't have a job. He's currently called Optimize, so he doesn't move, doesn't take a job. Nothing. If I now use the Optimize name tag and rename him, he starts moving around. And hopefully takes a job. Perhaps, maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure. Because this isn't the first time I've heard someone complain about villagers, their behavior, and how it's handled on the server with the optimization and all that bull. And this guy's walking around fine, but he doesn't seem to be caring about the lectern, which is strange. But maybe if I am putting it down here. Mister? What is happening here? Maybe I can understand now what their complaint is. What? Why does he not seem to care? Am I doing something wrong? Help me. Guys? What the heck? What the heck? Why is it not doing it? Optimize. Back to that name. Turning on its brain? It doesn't care. It doesn't... What? Is that... It shouldn't have to do with being in a claim, right? And also that lectern should not be taken up by another villager. So... And there are even some brewing stands right here, which should be another source of getting a job. But he just... Oh! Now he took it. Okay, maybe it wasn't daytime. Hold on, what time was it? Is it... Oh, 4 a.m.? Alright, it was night. I think they don't do that at night, do they? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Hi, Sam! I'm having villager time. Villager time! And I'm trying to figure them out again because I was never able to, really. I don't know. Villagers are strange and sort of black magic to me, so yeah. Just during the day, perfect. So I had that right. Good. I will box this guy in. So I can then hopefully just get this lectern. Put it down next to him. Because Shuvo's been complaining and others have done the same in the past, so I'm getting a little upset about the whole situation, but I'm trying to figure out if I am at least capable of understanding how they work. So normally I should name this guy Optimize or Optimize, and then he turns into a... Why did the green particles just show up? I don't know. But it should be turning into a... whatever the guys are called with the lecterns. Trying to think of it. Wait, 10-minute waiting? Is that how often they reset their trades? And also, is that just a plugin thing, or is that a vanilla thing? Oh my days. I hate all about it. But that's how long it... Oh! If they accidentally get optimized. Oh, you mean if they walk over some bricks, then they get optimized? Oh my god. But that... Wait. But is that necessarily I see. At least I think I... Oh! There it went. Took it. That was not 10 minutes. And now it's got a piercing 2. And if I want to change it, I have to hop inside, I guess. It loses its job. I place it down again. It gets a new job. Feather falling 3. Remove it. Put it. No, go away. Put it down again. And it works again. I don't know what Shuvo is complaining about. He's like, how can I reset their stuff? And I'm like... I don't understand what his problem really was. Because for me, it's working pretty well. I just have to be a little patient when I rename them. Like, if you accidentally optimize and unoptimize them... That works instantly. What? I don't even understand. What even is the problem here? That even Sam is talking about. What? I don't get it. What's the problem? It resets its trades all the time. If I name it Optimize, it now no longer moves. I can still trade with it if I break it. Oh, it's because I am an op. I am having permissions which you guys don't. Oh my god. This one is anti-villager lag, which is the plugin. Oh my god, anti-villager lag Minecraft plugin. Yeah, I might just be stupid. Ah, there is a restock cooldown bypass, which I am having. So that's why I can never figure this out. LP group owner permission set AVL rename cooldown bypass false. And then also AVL rename cooldown bypass false. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, no wonder. And now I've got to wait the 10 minutes. That's what you were talking about. Why is that 10 minutes? Why is that a thing? I'm not even sure myself. Oh. This time is in seconds. This cooldown for renaming is to prevent possible abuse of people repeatedly disabling AI and re-enabling it to get double trades. I would keep this at the minimum time of 10 minutes or 600 seconds due to do anything less, allowing for the double trades to happen. Oh! Well, that's annoying. It is really long. I just didn't know you could do double trades if you had it any other way. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, no. No, I don't think anyone knew. And I'm not sure if anyone goes through the trouble of renaming them this much just to get double trades. I'm very doubtful. Solving for a really specific issue. Well, I mean, I understand why you would do that. But at the same time, I'm just thinking it's not exactly necessary. The whole villager situation has me a little annoyed in general. I know that a lot of optimization is already happening regarding them. At the same time, I also know that villagers... I've seen it before, especially with Maya Space. She had so many villagers, and I think none of them were actually optimized. That was really annoying. But I don't know what else to do. Paper also does a lot of optimization, like not making them search for a workstation nearby or whatever. There's a lot of stuff. But still, if you have like 100 villagers, and I'm not kidding you, she had pretty certainly 100 or more villagers in her basement that were all just roaming free. I don't know why, but she did that. So having the optimize is a good idea, but then doesn't work for people like or situations like the one that Maya had. Well, their pathfinding I cannot change. That is true. That's the way Minecraft has made it. But this specific one where I am naming it optimize and not optimize and only then can you trade with them and all that stuff. I wish Minecraft would fix it. I don't know if they can, and I should probably tell the people. We should let people know at least that you haven't gone insane. I could disable the blocks. See, Chrome was wondering. There you go. True. Maybe they all know. Mention. Thought he was talking to the villager. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds great. Oh, I understand with the ice path extension. Yeah, yeah. But I'm not sure what a good solution really is. Maya's situation especially is just an exception. I can't fix for someone having tons of villagers in their basement. I mean, I could turn off all their AI by default, but that seems even worse. Oh right, we've got two people streaming on the server now, but Rose isn't even here, so it couldn't have been Rose. Yeah, Sam, do that. Do that. I just thought that even while they were optimized, they would still look for their workbench or whatever block, working block, and they would still reset their trades if you removed it. But obviously, that is not the case. This guy just keeps his trades. What I think, however, happens, there are 2 times configured, which is 1,000 and 13,000 ticks, where it's restocking. But I think that only restocks their trades and doesn't reset them. Can reset without the block when they are optimized. Oh, so I just have to wait for that time to happen? Okay, that might just be 6 p.m. 1,000 and 13,000. I'm not sure. They can't be changed, but they will refresh. Refresh is not reset. Like in base game. Sax in game. I don't know. 6 p.m. has already passed. They did not reset. Yeah, the job change behavior is turned off, but that's what I meant by resetting the trades. It's just making him a nitwit again, and then giving him a job so he gets new trades. So that is not possible when they're optimized, right? They're only restocking their trades. So you could buy bookshelves again. If you bought all the bookshelves, it takes a while for you to be able to do that again. Right. You can't. Now the question is, knowingly, am I gonna be okay with just changing this cooldown? Make it, I don't know, just 10 seconds or something. So people don't have to wait as long. And just know that that also means you can get twice the trades. But if you wanted that, wouldn't you just get a second villager? Let's be honest. Would you not just do that? It sounds like, yeah, a very specific thing, and it doesn't really solve the problem. It just makes it more tedious. Yeah, true. I can also just make it none. Although, with 10 seconds at least, well, you can still get the double trades, but not as often, and not constantly switch them back and forth. It would be less tedious. Still a little bit, but I don't know. A minute? I don't know. Why would you make it a minute then? Why even make it that long? I was thinking 10 seconds so you couldn't just constantly switch back and forth, back and forth. That's the only thing I am trying to prevent. Otherwise, I don't really care. Exactly. I'm trying to fix the frustration of the players. That is exactly what I am trying to achieve. And a minute is still going to be frustrating. You're still going to be standing there thinking, oh my god, why is it taking so long? Also, hold on. Do the blocks work immediately? Like the brick? Oh my god, I'll break this. So it can't escape. Wait, couldn't get out anyway. He's not smart enough to jump over that. Or from this block to the other. Come on, get out of that corner! I like the inside of them. Can you please just move? Bricks are also incredibly inconsistent. Yeah, that is kind of to be expected, because detecting what block something is standing on is a pain in Minecraft. And it's always been that way. Okay, hold on. No, just stop moving. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do this. No! Get away. Oh god. I'll not let you out. I've had to have them wander on bricks for a while in past. Other times they touch it for a second in a boat, and now I'm stuck waiting for ages. Yeah. As I've said, that's always been the case in Minecraft. They've always had that exact behavior. If you try and determine if something has walked onto a certain block, I don't know. It's either going to be inconsistent and just feeling kind of random, or going to take up all your resources, because every couple seconds or split second you're going to be checking if the mob has just moved onto one of those blocks. No one knows double trades, and 3 people that are watching don't really need them and are not even going to use them. And even if they do, they're not going to break the economy, because the economy can't really be broken in the game. That's how I have designed it. That is why I am not letting people sell things in a shop, in an unlimited shop. I'm not going to make you make money from selling something to a black hole. That's exactly why I'm against it. Because I know whenever one of the mechanisms break, you can just duplicate stuff infinitely and then just crash the whole economy by making a million, a billion, a trillion in no time. And then the whole economy is screwed. I was making that decision because I was thinking exactly that. If you ever let people sell something to a black hole, eventually everything is gonna break. You guys still have millions, but you've actually legitimately worked for them, and you've not just duped some items. That's all I'm saying. Yes, some people are rich. Some towns are rich. It's how it is. Chrome has an evil villager? Damn. What I was trying to say, though, I got sidetracked here. Chrome. Oh, killed by an optimize. What I was trying to say is, if they walk onto a brick and then get off the brick again, do they just immediately switch as well? Stop jumping around, you're one hell of an annoying piece of... Oh my god, I can't even change it. If I now make this optimize, walk onto a brick block, is it gonna get optimized? Is it gonna turn its brain off? Huh. I have to check that. How to make a brick right now, real quick. I've got to make stone, don't I? Ah, dang it. Okay, let's make 4 stone, I think. Don't tell his secret. I have stone bricks right here. Never mind. Okay, now, this guy I can't optimize with a name tag. But can I optimize it by just making it stand on stone bricks? Gosh, you got slain by optimize even? Oh my god. They're actually getting aggressive. Look at that. I've got a... Oop. I broke a lot of blocks, thing. That was not the point. Okay, hold on. Here. Let me get the brick. And now... I can break this without it escaping. Sweet. And it just went optimized. It's just been optimized. So you can already do it. By doing this. Making it walk onto a brick. You've been optimized, haven't you? Oh, he's not. Never mind. Oh, so the 10-minute timer is initially, like internally is what I meant, is running? It's actually running like for this villager, but you're not being told if it walks onto a brick, which makes it even more inconsistent or feel inconsistent because you're not being told if it's on the cooldown unless you try and rename it. Then it tells you twice for some reason, but that's unimportant. Oh, so okay, it does it like properly, but it's still hell of annoying. Ha 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 ha. Great. Yeah, let's change that to 10 seconds then. I don't see how this is going to be problematic. I don't care. Okay, never mind. There's so many things where the villagers are annoying. But that's mostly on Minecraft. I'm just trying to fix what I broke, not fix what Mojang broke, okay? I am not responsible for how they act. I'm just responsible for this taking 10 minutes, which honestly is way too long. And now if I... Yeah, that was to be expected. Okay, this one is not going to change to 10 seconds right away. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can you not jump up and down like the most annoying piece of shit? Yeah, I'm actually not responsible for them. And I can actually get out of here like this. Haha. Yeah, they are quite annoying. I have to admit. I'm gonna try with these guys now. Turn into a normal guy. Walk around. Do things. Show me you're alive. Yes! Great, and now... okay. What is... Does that need a restart? Is he actually... what is wrong with... Villagers are the worst thing to ever exist. And now I can't even optimize it! Kill me! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I'll just... You see what we go through, Follows? No! I've got no idea what you're talking about. Did I just changed the cooldown to 10, but for some reason it probably needs a restart. That's what it needs. That's okay. Whatever. Just make it 10 seconds after another restart, which is gonna be... Is he serious right now? Okay. I can at least... Oh no, another minute. Yeah, see, 10 seconds is like laughable. You're just like, okay, I'm just gonna chill real quick. Take a sip or something. And then I can rename it. But now I have to wait an entire minute, which is a lot of pain. Somebody should have told me. I mean, people kept telling me, but I was never able to see it because I had permission, which just made it behave differently for me. Cool. I'll actually make it 5 seconds. No, 8 seconds. That's a nice binary number. Chrome just quote something which I don't understand? You not listening, Linda? Potentially. Sounded like it was some random quote. Or 4 seconds? 4 seconds? Nah, come on. We can wait 8 flippin' seconds. If you can't, then I don't know what's wrong with you. And if I just reload it again, it's somehow not changing that stupid cooldown. Okay, yours was probably over. Yours is still going. Small child. Back talking his mom. Okay, see, yeah. It was pretty much exactly what I thought. Optimize, optimize. Good. I've also changed some other things under the hood, which you guys might notice, but just think, ah, that's nice. Merging items on the floor is now done as it is in vanilla. Previously, these 2 items would have been merged because I set the radius pretty far. Now it's vanilla, so if they get close to one another, they take a moment and then they actually merge. And if they're too far apart, like a block or so, or half a block, yeah, exactly, Chrome. Thought it was odd. It's actually default behavior. It's how Minecraft really is, but I just recently changed it because it doesn't really make a difference anymore, and so there was no point. Yeah, right, aren't you? I had the same thing happen to me. There was so much stuff on the floor, and I was like, damn, that's such a clutter. I've got to pick it all up. And previously, it just all, yeah, clumped together into one big stack, and I could just pick that one stack up, and I would be done. No longer the case. I'm seeing the pros and cons, but I want to be as close to vanilla, and this one wasn't even necessary anymore. You can also see mobs from farther away and players. You might notice this most with ghasts. These changes were made by Paper a while ago, and I'm just now kind of catching up to it. Some more optimization stuff that I have partially optimized a little more, partially a little less, so there was a little back and forth. I've just basically gone over all the optimizations and current best practices and adapted accordingly. So yeah. Skeleton duel achievement? Oh! Yeah, because you can see them farther away. Yeah. Kill the skeleton, you can even see. Impressive. Good stuff. Okay, the villager one I should probably mention, and I'm also going to tell Shuvo. After the next restart of the server, the villager situation should become easier. And also put it in the change logs. Change log. Oh, change log if I could type. Alpha. 2025 0110. Changed. Is changed even a legal status type thingy? Yeah, it is. You can now optimize and unoptimize villagers much quicker. It was previously set to 10 minutes. It is now 8 seconds. Or the cooldown, not it. Was previously set to 10 minutes. It is now 8 seconds. Slight decrease. Just a little bit. Sweet. Gunpowder and string was added to the elite shop. And some things were rewritten, but that I'm not going to mention. Oh, Shuvo is trying to get an enchant for 5 hours. Have you tried enchanting a regular book on an enchanting table as an alternative? Also, which enchantment are you even looking for? What is he after? Yeah, that's what I am afraid of. Just trying to get mending. It is the one thing that is discussed the most on survival. Of all the changes, this is definitely the one that everybody knows about. I am also shoving it down everybody's throat. Just because I know it's important. And everybody has to know. Because this is a drastic change. And now if he comes along and says, I'm trying to get mending, I'm gonna just freak out. Freak out a little bit. But it also wouldn't surprise me too much. Because it's Shuvo after all that we're talking about. Good. Oh, Pluax 5 is out. Damn! Made it yesterday. So tools are now actually starting to break. Oh my. Revolutionary. I was also trying to get, actually, flippin' unbreaking 250 vanilla levels is actually a bunch. Hansa, I'm not sure how fast you actually get to 250, but I've realized that it takes much longer than I anticipated. Oh, true. You were repairing like a normal person. Okay, Shuvo has a whole list of things he wants. Protection 4, Thorns 3, Aqua Affinity, Respiration 3, Swift Sneak 3, Soul Speed 3, Feather Falling 4. I'm not even sure if you can get Swift Sneak from villagers. I don't think you can, but whatever. Depth Strider 3. So, yeah. Not mending. Oh, yeah. Me too. Honestly, that is a stupid mechanic. Swift Sneak not on there? Good. Okay. That is one of the worst mechanics there is. Just make the person or the player do the same action 100 times just to re-roll over and over. Ah! Bastion exclusive? Swift Sneak? Wasn't that from the Deep Dark? Or are you confusing them right now? I was considering, but I am not feeling like it's a good move to make. I was considering adding regular enchantments to this menu as well. Make them expensive still. But then I'm kind of completely ruling this guy out. Right? No, I'm not gonna. Right, that was always the reason why I didn't. Because you can still... I'm just passing by. Hello there. Look at the guy. What I would rather have people do instead of trading with villagers is enchanting on the enchanting table. I know a couple, but that is really just a few, especially now that mending is out of the pool. There are only a few enchantments which you can't get from an enchanting table. And I think that is at least better because it increases your enchanting skill. So I kind of hate the fact that villagers sell enchanted books. Because everybody does it, including Shuvo, just so they can get the enchants they want. They don't even know what they're missing out on by not leveling their enchanting. And what is Coop even doing on here? And why is he running around like a little rabbit? Is he searching for something. I know he's trusted in the town, actually. Do you have any bone? If it's not in the chest, then no. And the answer is no. There are none in the chest. So, I'm afraid not. But you can do find item to buy bone. Never mind. Sam, you idiot. So, if I could make another change to survival, it would probably be removing enchanted books from villagers. The only question then is, what is left for villagers to really exist for? What is the point of them still existing? Do it! I can't! I actually, no. Gear trades. Fair. Fair. Convenient access. Also fair. Yeah. Just the problem is that I can't easily do that. Even though I wish I could. I can't just remove the enchanted tables from their trades. I think. Can a resource pack do that? If a resource pack can, then I could potentially look into it. I don't necessarily want to use a plugin for it. I don't have any good way of doing that. I wish I could, because as I said, everybody does it, and everybody is just missing out on... I'm just gonna read out real quick what the enchanting skill even does for you. The most important one, obviously, is the one that you get from the start at level 2, which is converting your skill XP into vanilla XP. So whenever you do a skill, when you level up a skill, it gets converted into this little bar down here that's green. And then there's even more. This is just making the skill even better, of course. And then there's this one. Hella good. Potions you splash gain 10% longer duration for each player affected. So you just splash it on 2 people and you already get an extra 10% or 20, or it even increases over time, obviously. And then this one is not the greatest thing ever, but some strength for unique enchantments. Cool. And this one I think is also real strong. Items you enchant using the enchantment table have a 5% chance, and this includes books. By 1, if not already at the max level. So if I, according to the enchanting table, get a book with Unbreaking 2, it can go up to Unbreaking 3. Obviously, you can't get an Unbreaking 4 because that's not vanilla. So that's never gonna happen. The max is the vanilla max, not custom enchantment max, no. And these are all the things that people are missing out on. Especially at the max level, you get a lot of strength. 10 strength for every unique enchantment. That's a lot of strength. That makes you so strong. Potions you splash just gain 105% longer duration for each player affected. So you're literally doubling your potions. Obviously, you get a lot of vanilla XP. And then also you have a 95% chance that's pretty much guaranteed of upgrading the enchantment that would have otherwise been put on. I just think those are really great. And if you never even enchant, you're missing out on all of these things. And I wish people didn't. I wish people did not. And there was some way of not have everyone use flipping villagers. But I can't do that. I don't have any fancy way of achieving that. I don't. That's unfortunate. And now Shuvo is pushing me to restart the server. Looking at this, he doesn't understand. Every time there is something that he wants, he's like, do that! Do it now! Follows, do it! Do that! Follows, I need this! Follows! Oh god, he's such a kid. Just the perfect kid. Yeah, I've also had to talk to him today again about the whole punishment, because he was asking, when is it gonna be lifted again? And I just told him, if you don't start paying respect to Lena, your situation is not gonna get better, probably worse, and maybe end up with you being banned. So maybe you want to change your attitude. I didn't necessarily see that, but I told him, and I hope it doesn't end up how I'm afraid it's gonna end up, but we'll see. We're gonna see. And now I'm gonna be fishing a little more, because I really want to get those 250 levels, and I thought it would not be this hard if I was just fishing for a little bit, because fishing is a good XP grind. I was wrong. Hansa, how long does it take you to get 250 levels? Have you ever tried? Have you gotten an Unbreaking 6 book or whatever it is? Because I am trying and I am struggling to get 250 levels. Because that's more than I thought it was. I mean, I do get a substantial amount of XP, no doubt. But it was way slower than I thought. I'm not fishing that much. I'm not just talking fishing, generally. Have you tried getting an Unbreaking 6 book yet? Have you gotten an Unbreaking 6 book yet? Takes Sam ages. Farming? You're farmed twice? It's massive. Which farm? Where does he have a farm? What? I gave it to Chrome. Oh! Farming can be OP. Yeah, that's true. That is true. You just have to wait for things to grow and then just get a lot of XP. Like a lot. A lot. I was just thinking fishing was pretty good, but maybe, if you guys say so, I'll just go to our sugarcane farm. Why is my view distance so low? Oh, I'm sorry, render distance. Ah. Wait, I set it to 32. Oh, I don't have Bobby anymore, do I? Right, I turned off Bobby. Ha, my bad. White planks. Friendly fire so we can hit each other. I think you can set up an arena plot where you can hit one another. But otherwise, I'm gonna look. Town toggle. It's not fire, but I actually think I was looking into that before, and there might not be a way. Nope. There's PvP and such, but I don't think you can toggle this per town. That's something that can only be changed for the entire world, which I'm not sure why, but that's the thing. I think you can just do plot, set, arena. That's about it, but not town, set, arena, or something. That doesn't work. And there's no set and no toggle for friendly fire. Nope. Ryu did not read the announcement. That's great to see. I also think it's for the better that the friendly fire is actually turned off by default, or forced off, because if you ever get into a war or some other kind of fight, you don't want to accidentally kill your mate. So I always thought it was a good thing. I'm just not sure if everybody agrees. I've never asked this anyone. I've just went with the default, didn't really think much about it. Do you guys have an opinion on this? If friendly fire should be turned on for the entire server, since everybody can toggle it themselves if they participate in PvP or not. And so it's totally fine if everybody can hit everybody, even if you're in the same town? Or do you think it's better fine being on? Okay. Okay.
I like that.
Hittable? I don't know. Yeah, since it's on a per player basis these days. I just never thought of it. I literally never cared. And if you're within the same town, maybe it's also vanilla again. Could be another argument that you could make. Oh, it's vanilla. If you turn on PvP, then you can hit someone else. Doesn't matter the town. But towns are also not vanilla, so what do I know? Can we off this? See, Shuvo. Shuvo has an opinion on anything you ask. I sometimes like that, and I appreciate it, but he can be a little pushy. I'm just trying to make the best of it. Take his considerations into account, but also sometimes saying no. And just not get too upset about him being as pushy. I went to play PvP game with my friend. The problem is the language barrier between Shuvo and me. He's oftentimes saying things that I just don't understand. So I have to ask another way, like I did now, so he can only answer yes or no. So yes, okay. I don't think anyone minds. Nobody spoke out. Shuvo even says he wants it too. Sam wants it. Craft Girl wants it. Whatever. It's alright. I'll do that. A sort button. That's actually a thing of some mods. But the anti-cheat might get in your way. Just so you're aware. That's actually... actually a neat idea. But only mods can do that. We're pro on your PvP mode. I'm sure. People are so afraid of the elites, even though they're completely harmless. It's funny. It's just glowing! I know. I don't even know if making them glow is the best idea. I just wanted people to be aware. And it also makes them curious, like, what is that? I don't know. Can it creep up on me? Okay. Pardon me. Townie. Settings. I think it's in the config. Friendly. Do new world have friendly fire enabled by default? This is only the default, but I'm also gonna allow that. So if we ever have another world or whatever, it's also gonna be turned on there. And then for each world that already exists, data, worlds, survival. I can friendly fire, true, safe. Go to the nether, friendly fire, true. And the end, friendly fire, true. And then reload. Boop. Where is Craft Girl? I do remember that Lena had one of those inventory chest sorting mods previously, and it was triggering the anti-cheat. But yeah, just go and try out. Since the AC doesn't automatically kick or ban anyone, it's alright. You can't even be punished. You'll only be stopped. Or maybe just halfway, so it sorts like 2-3 items. And so it's gonna end up with more chaos than you began with. That's just how it is. Yeah, time to find out. Oh, also Maya is there. I totally forgot. Didn't see that. I'm gonna go to our sugarcane farm and get some XP there, because I've not used it in forever. God, see, this is what I mean. You're once again being too pushy. Calm down. Also, it's already been changed, or should be changed. It's so crazy. People just have to turn on their PvP and then they can fight, even in the same town. It would be awesome if someone passed her. I didn't know she felt that way. Can't hit him. That is unfortunate. Townie world. Town. Isn't there like universe? No, Townie. What was that command? Is it just Townie? No. Is there like Townie? I thought there was Town World? Townie World? Oh, Townie World! And friendly fire is off, according to it. What am I doing wrong? Do all of these things need a restart? God dang it! They probably do. They possibly do. Ah, frick. Well, or maybe Townie World, set, toggle, friendly fire. I don't have permission. permission. Cool. Okay, hold on. But why can't I change it with a command, but a reload doesn't do it? Oh, I need the permission. LP user faultless permission set. Townie admin. True. I hope that's enough. Yay! I turned it on. And I just have to save my location. Go into game mode 3. TP no execute in nether run TP follows 0 0. The same here. Do the same in the end. Enabled. I am so good. And then back to where I was. Game mode 0. Sweet. Message craft girl. Try again. I am so confused. Why can't a command change it, but I can't change it in the config and just reload? It's just how it is. And yeah, farming works pretty well, I have to say. I mean, you can certainly see how the levels just go up and up, but 250 is nowhere near. Nowhere near. Hi, Molin. I'm not getting 250. That is just not happening. I mean, look at that. What is Chrome even talking about? It works! People can hit each other, even within the same town. I should put that in the changelogs too. People can now damage each other PvP, even within the same town. Also known as friendly fire. Survival. Okay, maybe commit those changes. Villagers made easier. More elite shop. And friendly fire is now turned on. Commit. Woo! Is it possible to find sheep? No. I've banned them from their existence. Whew. I am not even sprinting while sidewalking. And yet I am sometimes so fast that I'm missing sugarcane. Oh, I didn't this time? Not as much. Maybe once or twice when I was adjusting my cursor. Whew! I mean, I'm not even sure if it goes any faster than fishing, especially considering the waiting time you have until it grows again. I don't know. Oh, there's one missing. Hello? Why is this missing? Who broke it? Oh, there's another one. Terrible. Molan, how are you doing today? As you can see, I am having a lot of fun just breaking my sugarcane. And there's so much sugarcane here. We got so much sugarcane. just from this place, and I'm just always throwing it away because nobody needs this amount of sugarcane. You don't. You just don't. Ah, I picked up more. Send help. So if people are now happy that they can friendly fire within a town, then that's cool. Sure. Oh damn. Molin just crashed. Unlucky. What else did I need? I like the mop. Oh, suddenly Ryu likes the new mob? I was hoping so, because it can't even hurt anyone. I mean, that was the whole idea. Making them so they won't hurt anyone. You can fight them if you want. You don't have to if you don't. Just ignore them. Or hit them once and after 60 seconds they'll be gone. If for whatever reason they stand in your way. And the best thing is now that they have no AI and not just no walk speed anymore, you can't push them around anymore, and they can't accidentally be pushed into a town and despawn, which was previously the case. Rarely, obviously. It would have to be right next to a border of a town, and then you would have to hit it into the town, like by accident. But it can happen, and now that's no longer the case because they will just stand still. No AI means they stay exactly where they are, no matter if they get pushed by water, explosions, blocks broken. Doesn't matter. Nothing moves them. They just stay where they are. And also it means that the piglin brutes can't be pushed into portals and thus be transferred into, I think they turn into just zombie piglins, although I think the HP wouldn't change. Doesn't matter, it just makes my life easier because they stay exactly where they are and they can't be changed in any way, shape, or form. That's what I wanted to say. What am I gonna do now? 250 levels? Is that what I'm gonna do? Did I have any other plans? I don't think so. Oh, also, we now have a random button in the skulls. You can now get a random head for half the price. Just click the button, pay 50, well, this says dollars. I should change that to meta coins if I can. Regardless, 50 meta coins and you get a random head. Half the price, but it might not be what you wanted. Almost never gonna be what you wanted. I also hate the fact that this doesn't have a back button. And it's also something that I wanted to fix. Because if you go here and click on skulls, you can't go back. It's the only menu which you can't go back from. This was just added today, by the way, by the developer, after I had to ask them 4 times or so. Oh well. Yeah, it's true. If you just want something random, like I want to put a head here, but I don't really know what, you can just go there and use it. Easy. Just click on it, you get a random head, and you're like, I'm gonna use that here. Or just get an inspiration. Like, oh, that head. Oh, that could go there. Stuff like that. And I also thought half the price makes more sense, sounds fairer. I hope you agree. And now I'm gonna try and turn the dollars into meta coins, because I don't like it being dollars. It confuses people, and it has confused them in the past. I would want it to be something else. I'll just have to find out where and how. Oh, here it is. Cost. Dollar. No. Meta coins. Is there another dollar in here? Oh yeah, there is. Oh, the random head has its own lore. Okay. Fair enough. 50 meta coins. Any other dollar? No. Okay. And by doing so, and then reload, no, skulls reload, I should now have it say nothing. All of this needs a restart. Plugins are shit these days. Am I doing some... I did this on the test server. Well, that wasn't smart. Okay, last one I didn't do on the test server by accident, okay? The friendly fire one I did. properly. And the anti-villager thing, I am pretty sure. Yeah, I also changed on the right one. Okay, this one was on me. I admit it. Which? What? There is an EN_US YML, and there is an English YML, while only the English YML is the currently used. Why did they ever change that? The fuck? Why even question things? Meta coins. I'm questioning too many things here. Meta coins. Good. Save again. Reload again. Check it again. Way. Me gonna go have a shower. I'll be back in a bit. Peace. Alright. See you then. And we have a new person on the server. Look at that. Let's go. And they even have a typo, but many plugin developers aren't native English-speaking people, so this one says, a random category that you have access to. It would theoretically work, but what they meant was that you have access to. Like, not a double O. So I'm gonna fix that as well right away. And Molan should stop crashing. Maybe you should check your mods. It's almost always the mods. Okay, so reload the skulls again. Go into the skulls once more. And fixed. Now I also need a back button. And I also hate this Patreon button, which I could potentially remove actually. Hold on. Patreon. I can't? That's just hard-coded? Mean? I see how it is. There's a previous, there's a next, there's an exit button. I've got to try that on the test server before I screw anything up. Oh, you mean in racing? Oh! Yeah, crashing in racing is normally bad. Okay, I'm gonna do that on the test server and see what I can do about it. Because I think I remember doing it at some point in the past and then never actually putting it on survival for no reason. It was kind of stupid. It might have also been for the crates, for the previews of the crates, but that I have added. Even though it's a compass, while it's normally an arrow. So it's not entirely consistent, but I think I can't actually change the button. I'm just happy it has a back button at all, okay? It might not be perfect. It's also not in the bottom right, where they normally are, but not all of them are. I think some have it in another place, like if you go into the quests, because then it's part of the plugin, and the plugin kind of takes over, and I could maybe change it, but I don't want to, just for the sake of it, do that. As long as they have a back button, fine. Wherever it is, whatever it looks like, if it says back, I'm okay. Can't have perfection. But I can at least add a back button. Perhaps. Hopefully. I am not sure if I can. Item head name. Name, lore, name. I've got to check the Discord actually. Heads. Which server? Oh, right. I know. Here. Skulls. And then custom button? Custom GUI? I was just wondering, I have custom GUIs in my server. Am I able to change the look of the Skulls GUI to match easy? No answer was given. Damn. Oh, Brio is here! Hey, yo! She's just chilling. She's just walking around, going around the server, it seems. I'm pretty sure she doesn't know that I'm streaming right now. At least I would assume so. What's she after? GUI button? I'm trying to find anything. Button? Dang. Press sync? No. The price sync button literally just updates the prices in the DB. Ah, the Patreon button is hard-coded, I believe. As for the settings, I might have forgotten to include that in the translation file. Ah, okay. So... I'm not sure where to find it, or if there is any way. Still searching. Configure the search button to paste the command only instead of typing it in the chat. That was also not really answered? They're just like ignoring those requests. That's not necessarily helpful. Man. I'm translating everything on the plugin and those are the only things left to change. Yeah, I think you can't have a /back button. That is... I mean, there is a next and previous button in the skulls. Once you are within a category, then you have a back button here, or a next button, so you can switch between pages, and that's totally fine and valid. But I don't have any way of doing that here. Just, no. There seems to be no way. That's really unfortunate. So that is gonna stay the only... Is that right? I'm just double checking everything. But yeah, it seems it's the only plugin where you can't hit the back button. And sometimes you've got to accept that. Alrighty. Now, 250 levels, right? Oh, you know what I'll do? We've got a nice little tree farm over here. What just happened here? There used to be a way up. Now there no longer is. Where did it go? Why are the chests still here? Why has almost everything been taken? Oh, you love to see it. Okay. And all the stuff is like in... And this dock wasn't here before. Somebody must have done that. Not like I care too much, but... I'm still confused by it. Alright, so... We'll just take these away. I mean, instead of having stairs go down, we can also just have stairs that go up. Easy fix. So smart. Incredible. And... Ooh. Just like that, kinda. What happened with builders? I do think merging the two servers, Creative and Builders, has actually helped make it clearer what they are and how they work, and have, whenever you become or people become builders, they know what's going on. Because they're already familiar, and there's not an entirely new server that just behaves completely different. So I think it was a good change overall. And I hope other people see it the same way, although I'm not sure. I've never actually asked anyone since the change was made. So who knows what they think. Might just be thinking Follis is an idiot and should have never done that. That should be fine. Except for this part, which we're gonna be fixing all around. Although now mobs can spawn in there and they're gonna be there forever. And oh my god, look at these drowned! Oh my. The drowned army! They're always so... Oh my days, you're a big boy. Yo. Even got armor on. So, what is this? Kirby was here. He's probably somewhere else though. Do not mine on this block. Mine on this block instead. What? Okay. Yeah, so maybe it was Kirby. In the attic of this barn. No, he doesn't. He has his own town these days. I also wonder why all of this was even changed to whatever this is, which just doesn't fit. They left the chests floating, and this part is just cut off, like as ugly as can be. Nolan, what are you even playing? What kind of racing game is that? Oh, and this place still exists. It's where I tried and create charged creepers and get certain heads. Long time ago. Oh, Formula 1. Oh, that's why you said I just crashed in F1. Oh my god. Yeah, I misunderstood. Never mind me. I am stupid. But it also feels more satisfying now that blocks don't merge as fast to get double drops. Because you can clearly see that it was a double drop. And previously, you could still see, but it just isn't as satisfying if just one block pops out. If two blocks pop out, it's just more satisfying instead of one stacked block. Is that just me? I hope not. But I feel that way. And now you know. This is so terribly ugly. I hate Kirby. Kirby was the one probably who did this. And then, oh my god. And even this part is just cut off. Like, what? This is not connect. Come on. Oh, why did you have to make it look terrible? If it at least looked good. Or just decent. Oh my god. Well, let's do some forging. Shall we? Just because foraging is one of the hardest skills to get. Skill top foraging. Yeah. I mean, Hansa has caught up to Dromer. But I know what a tedious thing it is. What a tedious skill to get anywhere. Even when you use the ability and probably mana potions and whatnot. I mean, I can just do this. Bam. And it gives me a lot of XP. But you also have to build the entire tree first and everything. Just wait for it to grow. It's a pain. It's just such a pain. I'm gonna throw all of this stuff away and then keep some spaces for saplings. And this one up there did not break. Cool, cool, cool. Gonna do it by hand. Sweetness. Oh my. Oh, Mullen, you done. Done with Formula 1. Maybe too upset about it, I don't know. I'm too sad now. So you came to gamble? Gamble the life away! Oh my god. Ooh, that actually worked out well. Oh, there's so many blocks dropping from this ability. Holy cow. Holy cow. Ah, it's going. I can see Briu just... She's just watching me. Okay. She's having a good time just watching me break this tree. Must be very satisfying. I am full on spruce logs. And why did they... I am so upset about this. I can't even express it. How ugly they've made it look. Just... Yeah! Why? Why did you do that? Why did they do that? Why not at least move it down here or something? Oh my god. You stupid little bugger. Stay away. You take so many hits. Full gold armor. Nom nom fish. Okay. Let me get the chest. 1, 2. It makes me sad when people just start something that looks decent and then never finish it and keep it like this. What are you doing? Why did you even start if you're not finishing? I cannot. And then this? What is this? There are some bones. Cub! I found the bones. What are you building? Not really here to build more to break the tree, but I just found the place like this and it looks horrible that I didn't build it. So I am now trying to fix it because it looks terrible. And I don't like terrible. But if I break... What is this random shit? Okay, I see. They just left some random shit in there. Actually, with the bone meal and bones I could use. There we go. Nice. I'll put them here for now. And then the chests. They'll probably fall exactly where the rest is. Oh, did I get it? I got all 4. Sweet. I did it. Hey. Like, fix this ugly gap. this gap. Oh, my foot is itching. Help me. Okay, that's better. Okay, now spruce logs. Way to go. Oh, Smith is hacking. Clearly hacking. I should actually matrix toggle. And theme is notifications. Oh. Enabled? Yeah, then please turn them off. What gap? What gap? This gap. This one right here. Why does it exist? I don't know. Did it exist in the first place? No. They must have created the gap. I'll stop complaining and instead just break my tree. Breaking my tree. Breaking my tree downtown. I have the wood. I mean, yeah, she can just take it from the chest. I mean, they're also not protected, so, I don't know. Could blame me for it. But I don't like to do that. I'm just a human. You. It's so nice, though, to break this much of the tree all at once. Just so satisfying. I also sometimes wonder if Smith realizes that, at least to me it seems, he's wondering why he's living in such a chaos oftentimes, and why his life is somewhat messy and chaotic, just. But he is the perfect reincarnation of chaos. Just the way he behaves, the way he acts, all he does, the things he says, they're all just so chaotic, and I'm just thinking, you do realize that you're, I don't want to say part of the problem, but you are just exactly what you sometimes seem to complain about? But maybe that's just me? Maybe that's just me? Oh, I think he's actually watching the stream. Hey, Smith! So yeah, I wonder, you're saying true? That's so true. I think your account, that was Smith. Hi, Lamau. Yeah, but don't you see that sometimes? Like, I don't want to sound rude or anything. Don't get me wrong. But I'm just wondering, do you sometimes notice that yourself and you're thinking, oh, well, that makes sense? Or did I make you aware? You recognize it as real? Okay. A sweet pig? Yeah, a honey pig is a sweet pig. Does it mine better? If you give it efficiency, it does. It sticks. No. She'll believe that Maya is not good at picking up sarcasm at all, by any means. Oh my god, no! I fell all the way down. I hate when that happens. Okay, we're just gonna break stuff like this. And it'll all be good. It'll all work out. Yep, almost done. Let me... No. This ability is so short. I mean, it breaks so much stuff. And it makes your life so much easier. But it doesn't last very long. See it. And then I've almost made no progress on foraging. Also, none of these saplings grew. I'm just now noticing that. I shouldn't know this? Oh my. Is Molden just flexing his pickaxe again? You can't be serious. You lost it? Sure, you lost it. I'm not gonna believe that. Oh my god. It still didn't break the whole tree. It's just that big. Yo! It's a lot of tree. Alright, there we go. I also hope I didn't make you feel bad about how you behave, Smith. It's just something that I noticed. I was like, he's exactly behaving like the things he sometimes complains about. And I mean, it's not like you can't do that or you're not allowed, but I'm just curious if you ever noticed. And you said you recognize it as real, but I'm wondering if that is just because I said it now, or if you've noticed before. Seeing Herobrine. Perfect. Yes, it is partially what I wanted. I'm not gonna lie. I wanted the elites to look like Herobrine as well. Even though I am aware it might just scare some people. But it is way too funny. If people just start thinking they're tripping, I can actually appreciate that and laugh about it. Oh, I can't get up here. Unfortunate. Let me try and fix that. Like this. Herobrine! Leaves that made you think they were creepers? No, I've not had that. I've never mistaken leaves for creepers. But I can see how that might happen. I mean, their texture and color is similar. So I get it. Did Ryu want something from me? Oh, like so is what she asked. Oh yeah, yeah. Yup. Pause, I'm choking. What? You added Herobrine. There are actually two things I can think of where I quote unquote added Herobrine. One being the obvious, the NPC at spawn, and the other one is the anti-cheat. The anti-cheat, when it starts thinking that you're hacking, starts spawning an NPC near you to check if you are having some kind of, what are they called? Cheats that just hit players around you. And so it spawns a random one next to you or in your back. And then if you just suddenly start targeting and hitting it, it knows you're hacking. And so that is another thing that can happen sometimes. And when you're lagging, you might experience this as well. But I'm pretty sure that has freaked out people in the past. I am convinced of it. Because how else would you react if suddenly there was a player somewhere, if you turned around, and then it disappeared again shortly thereafter? Well, thank you. It would make anyone freak out, and I totally understand. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Perfect. I mean, I got enough saplings. Nothing to worry about. Oh god, there. That is exactly what I was afraid of. Stupid drowned everywhere. They spawn so much in this water. It is, ouch, insane. Straight up insane. I'm just happy they don't spawn with any armor on. Imagine drowned with armor. Jesus Christ. Especially one that's wearing a trident. Or rather, wielding a trident. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I got some more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. More saplings here. We're gonna have a lot of spruce. That'll do. Phew. Nice. And then some more spruce. 'Cause why not? Okay, don't need this, don't need that. Cool. Oh, Bryu asked if I need any more help. Wait, what did Smith say is genius? Adding Herobrine? Oh no, the anti-cheat? Spawning Herobrine? It's not actually Herobrine, I think it's always an NPC that just has no name. Or a random name. A random name. And it looks entirely legitimate. And I think it generates a random name each time, because otherwise you could just block out the one name. Or kind of be like, don't target this specific name. So it's just a random one each time. It's very sophisticated. Add Herobrine to anti-cheat. Yeah. Yeah. So I know of a few things where you might think you're seeing Herobrine. I understand. Now imagine you're in a dark cave and suddenly 2 of those elites start showing up. They look like 2 wide eyes, which I think is what Herobrine was referred to as before it was named Herobrine. It was just white eyes or something like that. I think I remember. But yeah, white eyes is exactly what I have created with those glowing elites. Which is why I wasn't sure if I want to keep them the way they are. Is there any better? Can someone think of a better way that I could make these creepers stand out while not making them glow? Because the glowing is actually very invasive. Because you can see it everywhere, and it, as I was pointing out, can scare you. And I would prefer not to scare people necessarily. At least not like that. So I don't know. If anyone has any suggestions, pick texture. Well, that's a good one. But no, I can't change its texture. It's gotta look like a default mob. Default vanilla Minecraft does not yet allow you to change textures or models of mobs. You can't have custom mobs unless you do a lot of stuff that I don't want to do. With plugins and whatnot. No, I don't like that. Ah, can you put blocks on its head? I am not sure. But also, then you can tell the difference between it and another one. I could also have it be a piglin brute, like I'm having it in the nether. I can simply make it spawn a piglin brute that just has the name which the creeper currently has. That way it stands out, because a piglin brute doesn't spawn in the overworld and almost spawns nowhere in the nether. But I don't think I can put locks on it, and even if I could, well, maybe if it was a player head. I'll try that. I'll play around with it. You know what? Sure. Let me go to the test 1 server, actually, and try it out. Let me try it out. Come on. Let's do this. MC Stacker. I was thinking of using the Illusioner, but I wanted to keep it for the end to be more mystical, right? Because I just thought, if anywhere, I would definitely use it in the end, because it just fits. It's a mysterious place. It's a desolated place. Where else would you find an Illusioner? It just fits so perfectly. So I thought it would make sense to at least have a sort of theme with the elites, where in the overworld you have a creeper, in the nether you have a piglin brute, in the end you have an Illusioner. Maybe in the future, when we're able to actually change models of mobs, we're going to introduce our own custom models for elites. They don't really have to, they don't even need an animation, since they're just standing still. Although they could be having like an idling animation, though I'm not sure if that plays with no AI. But when it comes out, we're going to experiment with it, see what works best, and doesn't need too much effort. But theoretically, whenever that happens, there are going to be custom models, and not just mobs that rarely occur anywhere. I mean, even creepers are a bad choice for the overworld, because creepers are in a lot of places. I just wanted to make them stand out by glowing or having any other effect. Something. So I'm gonna create a summon command here and use a creeper. I doubt it's gonna have an effect, but I can put something on its head, and it's obviously gonna be a player head. And then it looks 100% like I'm gonna make it be Herobrine's head just to scare people even more. That sounds easy and good. Yeah, that's what I expected. It does nothing. Aw, man. I wonder if cats scare elite creepers. No, they have no AI. They don't move. They don't care. They don't even get pushed by TNT, water, anything. They just stay exactly where they are. I can't even kill it with a command, as a matter of fact. Even a /kill command can't kill the elites. A zombie with a player head is also definitely something I considered. I'll try it. Oh my god! That looks too stupid. It's gonna have a texture though. This is horrible. This just looks too derpy. This is just too much. Oh my god. Oh my god. I will also set no AI to true, so it doesn't walk around and we can admire it. And it does play an animation, even though super subtle. The hands are moving ever so slightly, or the arms I should say. A specific head model, and that's what I want to find out. Is that actually possible? I can make it a certain profile, which I think is a username. And if I put Fallas1337, it's probably now, with this profile, Fallas, gonna wear my head. It doesn't. Interesting. But you can put a UUID, so maybe if I get name MC out, search for Fallas1337, verify that I'm a human, successfully verify, copy my UUID, paste it there. It doesn't work. because it's the way it is. Ah! I also wonder if custom heads will work. LP user flawless info. Here we go. I'll just put the UUID CFA22E51 2A4A 40F78C75. This UUID is actually just 4 parts, and this is 5. What? I can't put the texture though. Oh, I can put a UUID in the texture or put a texture string. So either I can use my UUID hopefully like that. This one just changed its skin. What? What? When did that happen? This one first had an Alex skin too. Huh? Why? What happened? What? When did that happen? I didn't even look. Are you kidding? Flawless 1337. Why? Huh? Okay. Now it works. I didn't notice. I was so focused. Okay. Maybe it took a moment to load. So, a texture. I need a texture. I don't have /skulls on here, do I? No. But I do on creative. So we're gonna go /skulls. Search. Herobrine. We'll just make it perfect. And then take this and do paper dump item. Copy this to my clipboard. Paste it. You know, yeah, maybe. Get this texture. Copy the whole stupid string, which is long as something. Paste it. Copy it. Back to test 1. Summon it. Realize that the command's too long. Give myself a command block. It'll not work because I have them turned off, I swear to God. Ah! Test 2. Does that one have command blocks? I think I disabled them for good reasons. Oh, I didn't. Cool. Button. I button. Spawn it. Summon new zombie. I think this one is also on peaceful. Dang it! All the servers are on peaceful. It works! It actually works! Oh my god. Am I crazy enough to do this? Guys, I need help. Is that a good idea? Well, it says do it. I don't feel so good about it, but just do it. I mean, I could. I can. Should it? Do it. Should I maybe make it wear armor so you can't see that it's a zombie as fast? Like if I spawn this one block up. You can obviously see that it's not a real player because it's got green hands. And also because players don't hold out their hands like that when they're alive, so. Well, that's besides the point. Well, even then it could be a player with that skin. And you can see the name from afar, I think. I think I've done that, didn't I? Did I do that? Did I do that? Let me check. Oh, custom name visible 1. So, custom name visible, true. Custom name ASDF doesn't really matter. I just want to spawn one. You've got to go. I'm not sure how far away you can see the name. Like that. Oh my god. And then you see a name tag in the middle of nowhere, underground, or in front of you. And then you walk up to it, and once it reveals its skin, you're just gonna flip. Like a knight or something. How should I make it look like a knight? I mean, I can give it armor. I can do all of these things, but I also totally forgot that the name still stuck out. Like, you can see the name from no matter, well, a pretty good distance away. Just like the glowing. And that is not as obtrusive as if it was glowing. The name still lets you locate it, but it's not as bad as just straight up glowing. And you might just think it's another player, right? You might just think, oh, that's someone. So, should I put another... I'm not going to make it a full straight-on knight. I'm not going to give it even more armor or whatever. Also, if I did give it armor, it might affect how much damage you deal. Due to armor being armor. A player head does not have any armor stats, so luckily I can do that just fine. But the Herobrine head is a very fun touch. And I am not sure, can a Piglin Brute have that too? Piglin Brute. Brute, here it is. Copy. Just wanna, for science, obviously. Oh my, what? Okay, no. What the heck? It's the worst! What the frick? Why does it snout and ears and the outside of the head stick out? It is perfect. No! That looks straight up dumb. What are you saying? That's not half as scary as just a regular Piglin Brute. Now everybody just sees the girl face here. We all know it. No. Just no. I can't. It's so cool. It is perfect indeed. Why do you guys all agree that this is perfect? This is so not perfect. I hate you. We need it. What about this? Illager? No. What was it called? Sorry. The mob that currently isn't used? Frick. Illusioner. Illusioner. I'm wondering if that can also wear a head. Here comes the third guy with hopefully a totally cursed head. Yes. It just keeps on getting worse. Why does its top stick out? Why does it have a perfectly fitting nose? Why? Oh, why? No, no. Chat. So true. So true. It so looks like what is happening? What is happening? They all look ridiculous. I mean, I gotta put so many other things on their head. So many others. Like, I don't know. I think some of them actually look stupid. Like if you put a lightning rod, I think that just sticks out of the head. If I spawn one like that, Oh no! It wears it like a microphone sort of thing with a huge antenna. So that is also something you can do. And that's really funny. And that Mojang does from time to time. For random items, they just give it a very specific look when worn on the head. I don't know why. It's what they do. But yeah, some of the items have that. Like I know about the anvil, which looks like this. So, that's also pretty nice. And definitely gives away the fact that this is not a regular mob. But yep. An end rod? Does that stick out of the top? Thanks for the suggestion. I'm searching for one that... It's a unicorn. As I was saying, this one just falling to the bottom. Okay then. But yeah, you wear it like a unicorn. Beautiful. Thanks. Good suggestion. I don't know what other blocks look ridiculous. I think any slab is just like a scarf. I'm not sure. Stone slab. Or is it? Oh yeah, sorta. You can't even see the face anymore, which makes it kind of perfect, to be honest. This zombie also looks very scary because it doesn't even have a face anymore. Maybe the reason why it can't chase you or move at all. Can you try with horse? Horse is not a block. But horse armor works. But I think horse... No, diamond horse armor. If you do, it's just gonna... Yeah, that's the default thing. Where it just displays right at the back of the head. Funny, but not special. If the horn would work with a horse. Why are we onto this right now? Doesn't matter, it's fun. Spawn a horse. Make it wear on its head an end rod. Copy, paste, see what it does. Nothing! Ah, that's so uncool. I wanted to see a unicorn. What about a fence? Oh yeah, I think the fence might be the one. Hold on. Oak rod. The oak rod. Yeah, that's the one. Oak fence. Oh no, never mind. It's also right through the face. I don't know why. It's a fence gate glasses. What? Isn't the face a fence gate glasses? What? Oh, a fence gate looks like glasses. Oh my god. Oak fence gate. Isn't a fence gate glasses? It is. He's right. Yep. All those stupid gimmicks they add. I mean, not stupid, they're hella funny. But they serve no real purpose. It's just like, we did this because we can. So I don't know why, but I just do. What about glass? It just covers the face. Like the full block. Yep, like that. Astronaut. Yep. I'm not sure what a rail is like, for example. Okay, just that default thingy. Sure. As I said, they're not doing it for all of them, but some of them. Sometimes it's something funny, other times it's just the boring thing. Oh, a bone, for example. I know the bone is actually worn in the mouth. Like they're holding it with their teeth, just like that. It's a thing. It's a thing. There might be more. I'm just gonna do a bell. Nope, does nothing. Okay. But yeah, like a doggo. But are we actually gonna stick with these? For real? I think they're ridiculously stupid. Ugly. But okay. If you guys want them this way. Yes, player heads. Yes. Should they all be? They are blurst. Should they all be Herobrine though? Or should we maybe try and find something that actually looks cool with the Piglin? And maybe the Illager in the future? Or should we just... Technoblade? Ooh, that is a strong suggestion. I have to say. Why did I go to that server? That is a good one. Skulls, search, Technoblade. I'm going to take just the first one. Paper dump item. Clipboard. I should also write down that this one here is actually Herobrine. And the next one is gonna be Technoblade. Boom. And put this. It's so dumb that we're even... Why did I... Who even brought this up? Hold on. Why did we... Oh, yeah, right. We were talking about the Herobrine and I wanted to make it better. And now I've done this to myself. Oh, well. Dang it. I was on test 2. Okay, gone with this guy. Wait, I wanted Piglin Brood, not Illusioner. Piglin Brood. Here it is. Copy. You, my man. So we'll be having this. We'll be having potentially this. Okay. All right. I mean, not bad, but that straight up surprised and made me laugh. It's a good fit. It's a good fit. That's good. It is. I can't even disagree. Derpy. It is. It so is. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. So that one gets Technoblade. This one gets Herobrine. What about the Illusioner? Is there any kind of sorcerer that's super well known that I should use, or anyone within the Minecraft universe who's like a wizard? I mean, obviously, who's the redstone guy again? Oh my goodness. Mumbo Jumbo. It used to be Seth Bling. I'm kind of sad it's not Seth Bling anymore, but times change. For me, it will forever be Seth Bling, but if you're a wizard, Harry. Yeah, but I doubt Skulls, Surge, Potter is gonna look any good. Although, acceptable, right? Could try it, but I am still thinking Jesse from Minecraft Story Mode. I don't even know them. But maybe Mumbo Jumbo. Oh crap! That was too fast. Although, I don't know. Oh, guys, what am I doing? Could try either one. Harry with nose. Why not? Let's try it. I'll just put Harry Potter. This one. Starting here, ending there. And Mumbo Jumbo could be this one. Dump item. Boop. Mumbo the Jumbo. And we're gonna go back to test 2. Oh wait, before I forget, I should remove whenever I do things to other people's plots or the builder world. I think this is where beef was last, but I don't know. Harry with nose. Somehow that sounds way too funny not to try. Oh god. Hold on. Oh my. There's so much chunk. Where does the texture start? Could have done this more easily, but I chose not to. I copied the wrong head. Well, now it's Technoblade with a... I don't know. The nose does not fit. Nope. 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 It's not good. Ah, back to creative. Paper dump item. Please. Now this one does say Harry Potter this time. Copy it. Paste it again. Harry Potter. Does it say that somewhere? Yes, it does. Okay. Yeah, that was my bad. Copied the wrong thing. Q test 2. We'll get it. Don't worry. I just have to select all the funny text, all the jumbled mess, all of this. And then copy from here and paste into there. And hopefully now, I have to admit, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. You're an illager, Harry. Yes. Why? They were supposed to be scary. Now they're just stupid. I hate this. I mean, the first one at least, the zombie is scary. The other ones, I don't know. Do I really want to go with derpy shit? I would rather have them be a little scary. I'm gonna be honest. They're not supposed to just make you giggle. That was not the idea. I'm gonna do this one, no doubt. But while fighting them, I would not think this is a threat. I would laugh my ass off. Minecraft can't be scary. Cough. Yeah, no. It's gonna be so hard to fight them. Yeah, because you can't stop laughing while just fighting Technoblade. Also, killing Technoblade feels kind of wrong. Very wrong. The more you think about it, the worse it gets. So I'm gonna come up with something else. Come on, Skulls search. I can't actually search for night. Oh yeah, Molin also suddenly realizing. Oh shit. Not so funny anymore if you just suddenly realize, oh, that means we're all gonna be killing Technoblade. Weird. 'Cause Technoblade never dies. Yeah. So, if I ever add a Technoblade elite, it should be unkillable. Straight up, like, invincible. Which is never a good idea. Don't do that ever. Just saying. Okay, let's see now about these. I think the brighter one fits for the Illager and the darker one for the Piglin. So I'll try them. Pardon me. A billion HP. Nah, there's a simple tag which does invincible, I think. Dark Knight. I'll just put that. This music, kind of a bop. And now I have to kill Technoblade. Look! Doesn't feel good, I'm telling you. Especially if you think about it. Maybe I'm just thinking too much. Spawn it! I'm not hating it, but the Zet fighting going on its chin is kind of whack. This is a little stupid. Otherwise, it doesn't look so bad. It's kind of cool. It looks like it's actually a clone warrior. Clone. What are they called? I forgot. Doesn't matter. Yes, OMG. Yeah. Maybe I can find one that doesn't have this set fighting going on. But if not, looks cool, yes. Clone Trooper. Thank you. I think it might be because it has an outer layer. But it doesn't really, does it? That's strange. That's weird. Oh, come on. Let me land on here. Yeah, that shouldn't happen. Maybe it was already happening from the start and I didn't even notice. Anything else you can think of? I mean, now we have the power of... Nope, the random is not on here yet. I would have to restart. I'm not going to do that right now. An animal. A human. A humanoid. Looks funny. An orc? Could an orc look funny? Ooh, the devil. Sheesh. Now I'm gonna try the orc. For some reason, a piglin brute could easily be an orc. Orc zombie. Orc zombie? But I like the Herobrine. Ah, damn. I hate you. Orc. I want to try the orc, but I've got a point. Bugs Bunny? No, we're not using Bugs Bunny. No. Q test 2. Lots of stupid ideas right here. I mean, it would work if part of the snout would be sticking out like that. That kind of ruins it. And I am sad that it does. Ah, crap. I prefer not. I see that. I can try with the zombie to see what it looks like. I mean, it would fit a zombie too, I have to admit. I'm also gonna add the one offset from now on. So it spawns a little higher. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! It especially fits the color of the skin. That's really nice. Oh my god. Why does it look good? I wanted this to be Herobrine, and now I no longer do. Oh my god. Shoot. Sam is back. Sam? Which one? Herobrine zombie or orc zombie? You did miss a little bit. Like this abomination. Orc? Damn. Okay. We decide orc. Maybe we can find a better one, although red eyes look really scary. I can quickly search. Skulls. I rejoin, and first thing I see is Jax saying I suck. Orc. There are some other ones with hair, for example, but I think that's okay. It doesn't necessarily have to have hair. I think that one's alright. A zombie's not supposed to be having hair. Orc looks so clean. It does. And now we've got to find the right thing for the Piglin Brute. Because I realized that if I put Technoblade's head on it, it would look kinda bad. And also you would have to kill Technoblade, which sends the wrong message, I think. Mom needed help moving a pop-up bed downstairs as my granddad is sleeping over the night. Sounds lovely. I hope it isn't due to bad circumstances. Also, I put a knight helmet on it, and that didn't look so bad. If you want to have a look, and I put it together, Dark Knight. Copy and paste. And then just make it a piglin brute again. Copy. Paste. Summon. There! That doesn't look so bad. We just said it looks like a clone trooper. Search piglin and see what more comes up, I guess? Had an operation, so just gotta make sure nothing happens. Okay, okay, that's not too bad. It kind of works, right? I also think it fits especially well because of the black-gold combination, which it also wears. So, that makes it look actually decent. Just something I noticed. But I can obviously do Skull Search Piglin. Or Brute, or I don't know. What is this? Piglin Bastion. Oh, I see how. Okay, okay. Warped Piglin? Gosh. What else do we have? What are these? Piglin Minion? Okay. Piglin King? Oh, that would maybe work. I mean, not Technoblade like king, but actual king, which isn't too far from Technoblade, but it's clearly a piglin. Piglin McDonald's, Mushroom Piglin, Wandering Piglin. There's a Toadhead. Blue Piglin. Make it stand out. Make it look special, just by making it Blaze Runt plushie. What is this? Mask Piglin. No. I'll try the blue. For some reason, the blue I think is gonna look ridiculous. Shiny! Exactly. Paper dump item. Blue Piglin. All the way here and there, and copy this and paste it here. Copy that. Q2 test 2. Found a shiny piglin. Yeah. No. No, it looks kind of shit. It looks sick. Smurf. Those things sound alright, but they are not what I was going for at all. No. Wandering Piglin is such a random one too. Funny idea, but no. Piglin King obviously gives you Technoblade vibes, but it is a piglin. It is not the exact same skin. I think that too basic. Too basic. Okay, I see. Fire demon, regular demon. Oh, I've had the devil first. Less derpy. I could try the devil. Looks a lot like a normal piglin. Okay. I'll try that one. Paper dump item. Blindfolded piglin? Why would I pick blindfolded piglin instead? How is that better? Why would it be blindfolded? It's so good it fights you blindly. So skilled. The stupid snout just ruins it every time. It's just sticking out like a sore thumb. Doesn't need sight to fight you. Yeah. Anime girl. No! Yeah, the devil doesn't really look like a devil anymore. Oh, I hate that. What else? What do we have? Come on. We gotta find the right thing. It might just be this night. I'm personally thinking. What is this? A ghost. Another demon. Maybe I shouldn't change it. Let's make the piglin Rem from the anime Re:Zero, obviously. Sure. What he said. Donkey Kong body. I don't see anything fitting. Especially because it will always have this snout that is just sticking out, and I don't see that working. A gingerbread head. I thought nothing derpy. I'll try the skull as a last one. But if that's not it, we're gonna either go with the Dark Knight or nothing, I would say. It was the only one which I saw fit. Same color. Right, how do I even find the same color as quickly? Hi, my friend. Hi, Mentos. How are you there? Oh, crap. Hold on. Copy. Paste. Copy. And paste. Look at this. I mean, somewhat scary, but it just doesn't fit. It just doesn't fit the piglin. This is perfect. This is beautiful. This is just eh. And who's Rem? I don't know. You will have to look it up. It looks already dead. Yeah. I don't know. I can at least try search for Brute. Skulls search Brute. But there aren't a lot of options. Why is there actually a McDonald's Piglin Brute? Why is that a thing? Regardless. I don't see anything. Piglin Brute bust. What? Why is this black and white? Sure. I'm not using that. I'm now trying to work out if this is a SMH moment at Hansa. I don't know. So, Mentos, how are you doing? I'm just trying to find a player head which fits. Ignore that one for now. This one is the one that I am going to use for a new mob that I'm introducing, working on. I personally think I will be using the Dark Knight just because the colors fit. And it at least gives it some way of standing out. I mean, the name already does. But this one just adds another bit to it. I still think it looks kind of derpy in a way. But it's not too off-putting, too weird, too unfitting. Canonically, in the anime, everyone forgot who Rem was. Yeah, it was a joke. I actually genuinely don't know who it is. Never heard of them. Genuinely. Can't speak. I'm gonna use that. This one and that one. And that's decided. Unless anyone now screams out, "No! That is a horrible idea!" Although, to add it, I will have to do quite some stuff. I'll not do that right now. I'll do that another time. But I'm definitely going to add this. That is better than having them glow under the ground. Doesn't seem right. I can't wait until the last part of the anime in February. If only I knew anything about this anime. Oh, my townie's economy implementation is set to legacy. Oh, how sad. I'm okay with that for now. Was there anything else I wanted to do? I don't think so. I can't think of anything. Sam is using the sorting mod. Is it working, even with the anti-cheat? If so, that's cool. That's great. Yes, it does. All right. Nice. Where did we kind of leave off? I forgot. I'll pull up the survival map and see if I want to go somewhere. Especially because there are a lot of people on the server right now. And Alpha QQ seems to be with you, Sam? I mean, Alpha Q. Why are they near your outpost? Why do you even have an outpost all the way out there? I'm confused. Anyway. You made it for the ice path. What? How does that make sense? I don't get it. Oh, Molan! Molan is back. Nice. I wanted to get 250 levels and see how fast I can do it. I am just not sure how. I could do some more farming by just using this big field that I have. It was where I stored stuff while working on it and allows me for it to be somewhere I can maintain that section from. Okay, I mean, fair enough. Only that, well, it's probably not too bad, but slightly limiting for Rose. Because she can obviously not claim as far towards your town. But hey, that's alright. Am I gonna do some farming? Oh, Hanzo, what are you doing? And why did it show twice? What the? Okay. I'll be... Wait, what? Did he not know that /kill was an option? It's like the last thing you can do if you are stuck. If even the chorus fruit can't get you out, then that's something. I can move it if that comes to pass. Okay, fair enough. Very understandable and fair. Oh wow. I don't need as many wheat seeds, and I don't need all that bread, so that should be fine. And now just plant a little bit. Also, this resource pack makes the seeds look different, which I actually don't mind as much. Or not at all, really. Because they look alright. And it's fun the way it is. Who has the most deaths? That's the worst leaderboard thing to have. Oh, ow, what the hell? You little piece of work. It's on an 8-minute cooldown. Yeah, so you can /kill spam. Oh, what? Did the anti-cheat just prevent me? What the hell? I couldn't place those blocks. Strange things, I swear. Sometimes it doesn't make sense. You weird! Damn. Just dropping it like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Time to pick up some more of this stuff and level up my farming like crazy. It's all about the farming today. It shall all be about the farming. And I agree, farming is a good skill. It increases your health. That's all I know about it, really. What else does it do? Oh, it gives you strength. It gives you extra saturation. And makes things grow faster around you. So yeah. I am big pharma today. Absolutely. I am a grown pharma. Yeah. Basically playing Stardew Valley. Comparison. Why is there no block in here? Sometimes I wish the clicking speed was a little faster when you held down right click. So you could just skip over a block like that. That's always bothered me. But there might be some technical reason why Minecraft isn't doing that, or whatever the case. Or maybe they just don't want it. I don't know. I just always found it a little bothersome. But maybe that's just my pet peeve. You know what I could be doing instead? Not be an idiot? Oh my goodness. Look at me. What the heck is Molen doing? Where did he go? Huh? What the? He's under the ground. Congratulations. I am stuck. And now you've used up all your chorus fruits? Oh no, he didn't. He just teleported again. Oh, there he is. Just hiding in the water. I keep forgetting that the farming ability actually exists and that it auto replants for you. So stupid. Like, gosh. Also, I have a rain mod installed, which just makes the rain and the snow look a ton nicer. And also, it creates these little ripples in the water. And I love that. Tiny details, but I just love them. It's a mod that's got rain in its name. It's pretty much the only one that I could find on Modrinth. Particle rain. It can actually do even more, especially when there is a thunderstorm. It rains a lot heavier. Right now it's just a regular rain. I make about 50 levels only by falling in 3 minutes. Well, but 50 levels isn't as much if you're just going from 0 to 50. If it's from 150 to 200, then, well, okay. Up to 100? Yeah, but I feel like after 100, it only starts to really slow down. So, I don't know. But then again, you've grinded your levels a lot. You're probably on extreme mode still. And you've got more TSMs unlocked than I have. All of those add... Where did that creeper explode? Molen! She screams, no! I'm still breaking my hand. I am an absolute idiot. I can't stop. I am just too accustomed to it. Frustration. After that, you need to use alchemy? You mean level it up? Level your alchemy? God, this stupid thing. Ah, Kirby likes to die a lot. It's okay if people just die, but if they start to actually spam with it, no. Top 10 in deaths? No. Do it any other way. Not by spamming other people. Oh, I just got 1,000 wheat. Nice. And my replenish ability has gone up. Nice. How do I turn it off? You stop dying. Why? And here is what Molan has broken. Molan, why are you doing this? I'll die slower. I'm gonna remove that stat from the statistics. Just so people don't have reason to die. It's why I never made a quest where you have to die. Because it's just super annoying if people constantly die. Can I remove that from the stats? Actually, just because Kirby is being so annoying that I feel like doing that right now. Ruining it for everyone. Isn't he? He is. I mean, if that's your the only thing that you do. I don't know. Where is it? Player stats. Excluded players. That would be the better kind of trolling, wouldn't it? Just exclude him so he can't see himself anymore. I mean, we knew that this would probably happen at some point, that someone's just gonna die, so they're on the leaderboard, because there is a leaderboard for it. And this is the one you can brag about the least. But I don't necessarily see how I can exclude just that. Players that are excluded through the previous setting or the excluded players file will not show up in the top or server statistic. This setting controls whether you can still see their stats with the stat player command. Oh, so I can make him not show up in the top 10, but he could look himself up. Is that the kind of punishment we're giving him? I don't know. Is that really worth it? Worth doing right now? Do it. Maybe just to send a message. Right? It's not gonna be permanent. I just wanna send a message that this is the wrong approach. The wrong way to go about it. Also, I found a wild Eevee. Third biggest town is Smiths? Sheesh. Sam's gotta update his quiz. Just out of spite. Hold on. I'll do it. Do it. Ruin him. B Kirby Yacht 2O. I just need his UUID. Real quick. Excluded players. Oh, or through the stat exclude command. Okay, I'm gonna do that instead. Stat exclude. Add. Can I just go like that? Stat? Is it deaths? It should just be deaths. Nice! Sweet. Perfect. Hello, Lenilzo? Andre. Andre. We're gonna go with Andre. Hey there. How long until Kirby realizes? Place her bets now. F3 plus B and see how many items there are. Oh, probably a couple. Yeah, nicely distributed. I think that's nice. I don't mind that. Sam has updated the quit for reals? Okay. So, hold on. This is by town. List by... town blocks, right? Ah, okay. So I've got to claim a couple more. Yeah, of course it takes 2 seconds, but how often do you want to do that? Why are you gifting me diamonds? I can't even pick them up. I don't even want free diamonds. I have enough or too many. Don't gift them to me. I really don't need those. Look at how many wheat seeds I have, okay? That's impressive too. Am I gonna make some more bread? I'm gonna donate it to the donation chest at spawn. Just so the people have more food to eat at the start. I always like to do that. Actually. You had to gamble them away? But you don't have money? Then just vote. Make enough money. Play longer. What do you want me to say? I also still have to add the axes to the crates. We're gonna have... They're all gonna have the same skins, by the way. There's gonna be an overgrown one, there's gonna be honey, ice, and so on and so forth. But there's also gonna be ones for axes, for shovels, and I think even hoes. So for each tool, you can do that same gamble and get the full set if you want. And elytra still need to be added as well. Whew. Green wants a sticky hoe? That sounds okay. Oh man. Only in the evening. Oh my god. Yeah, well, I'm already seeing why I shouldn't be adding the hose. Also, did Kirby not notice yet? Did he just... I don't know. I'm so confused. I suppose it doesn't send a message to him when he's excluded, so... Maybe he just wanted to reach it and now never looks at it again. Nobody's ever gonna notice. Maybe until one day. Who knows? Okay, fair, Sam, right? I'm top at 260. Then why don't I see you? It's great. It's great that you can just do that for people who... I am not gonna say it. Top is Shuvo. No, check. No, you check. Shua wins. Why do I find this so nice? And such a laughing matter. Or I should just reset his deaths to 0. That would be even better. Or maybe I should make it so deaths are in reverse. So the one with the least deaths gets top. I mean, unfair for people who just joined, of course. But then you can brag about it when you just joined, but eventually you're not gonna be number 1 anymore. Could I do that? Hold on. Can I just put one in reverse as I want? I'm afraid I might not be able to. Max size? That was an amazing idea. I could just set his to 0. That's so unfortunate, but it's alright. It's okay. It always sorts the same way. Highest number first. Fair enough. We've excluded him. That's funny enough. I wonder how Kirby's gonna react now. I'm just not gonna, when I do me at the end of the command. Oh, he's onto it. He's onto it. He worked it out. I'm not sure if he did or if he's gonna assume, well, maybe it takes a while to update, which I don't think it ever has. Time to remove all his deaths? I could by just editing his player file. But I'm not gonna do that yet. And just today he asked me how he's behaving or something like that. And I was starting to think he might be alright, but seeing that, I don't even know. I'm gonna blame it on a glitch whenever he starts addressing me. What should I do now? Right now, what's my worst skill? Defense. Foraging. Of course it's foraging. Still foraging. Should I make the foraging skill easier? The foraging quest, actually. Make that a little easier, maybe. A little bit. 1,000 oak logs. Problem is, I didn't break the oak logs. I should try and cut down some oak logs. But to do so, I want to get far away so I don't destroy anyone's nature. I never want to do that. I always feel bad when I do. So, best way of doing that? Just use the new ice path, right? Oh yeah! There is a... Oh, that's a sparse jungle. That's a big sparse jungle north. Damn! It's like really big. Impressive. We might just go west. There aren't too many towns west. There's a birch forest. There's a dark oak forest. Those are all not what I'm looking for. Birch? More birch? Too much birch! Dark oak. That is a bad... Oh no, there's a... Pretty much at the end, a little north, there's a big forest. And there's an abandoned something. I'm gonna go there. What happened in chat? Smith is foraging twice. You chopped a lot of jungle wood because it was in the way? I can imagine. And I wonder if I should do all log types for the quest? Like for the foraging quest? Or if I shouldn't. And just keep it with oak for now. Oh god. Smith is being flagged for hacking. Sorry, that's still being worked on, by the way. If your boat doesn't work, ideally just break it, place it down again, try a couple times. It'll work eventually. Did you delete my death history? Because I was top at 261, and now it says I'm not up there, and when people do the command, blah, 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 blah. A divine glitch. Sounds about right. You did something! Maybe. I won't deny it. I'm not someone that lies. But why? Is he being serious right now? Is he seriously asking? Why? Like, come on! You just had it coming. I'll leave a boat here. He probably isn't most perceptive. Get everyone off the stat leaderboard. No! It's just deaths. Well, he's been excluded from all the leaderboards, actually. Me excluding him excluded him entirely. Chrome is #1 farmer, skill top farming. Sheesh! He really is level 57! Dude! Oh! Crazy. Well, that's self-made hack. Why did you clear my history? Didn't say I did. And I didn't! I did not clear his history. It's technically incorrect. I mean, obviously I'm being a dick, but he just died on purpose. He deserves it, okay? Also, it's just the leaderboard. And I didn't clear anything. He knows I did? He knows nothing. Then why does it still show up as 271? Spider coming. Spider incoming. Also, it's much more satisfying if you have a couple XP bubbles flying at you instead of just one big. That's also one of the changes I made. How long until I cut 1,000 oak logs? I think I tried that before. Sometime in the past. And I should actually flipping replace them or replant them. Or maybe make a farm instead of just, I don't know, destroying all of this nature. I'll do that. Oh, I'm also level 204 now. I'm making progress. Look at me. I just need a couple saplings. I'll take them with me. Nah, changing his deaths is kind of irreversible, even though obviously it isn't, but it is tedious, and I find the current solution much better. And much more confusing for himself, because it still shows the numbers, and he thought I wiped it, which I didn't, otherwise the command wouldn't show it. And I don't like messing with stats, like, modifying the raw data is not a good practice, ever. Not just in this instance, generally, don't edit the raw data. Fix what is broken and use the future data, and just make a note that up until then there was this inaccuracy to your measurement or something. But don't change the raw data. That's just the worst. Don't. No! Horrible. Just general advice right here. My boss says the same thing. I kind of picked it up from him, but it's actually true. Cooked data? Right. No. Just don't modify the original. Because if you do, you might just lose something you didn't even know existed. You might just delete something that this exact data may have also included, or that maybe allowed you to draw some other conclusions, which you then just lose. You lose it entirely, so just best practice ever, don't do that. And now they're just making fun of me while I'm giving good advice here. SMH. People are terrible. An idiot gigabyte? Probably. Hopefully, actually. Oh god, the skeleton's so small, I just shot right above it. I just missed its hitbox. It's actually tricky to hit those tiny mobs sometimes. It's so funny. Fun mini game of Whack a Creeper. There's so many zombies right here, bro. Can you just not? Oh my god. They just keep on coming. There's the next one. I just wanted some saplings. That's all I came for. Relax. I'll be gone in a minute. For reals. I mean, I have 8 saplings, but I have to replant a little bit because I don't want to be a bad person. Oh my god. Here and there and here. And an apple. Woo! I love apples. And last one there. Now I got 3 saplings. That is not gonna cut it. 4 saplings. 6 saplings. Okay, never mind. Getting better. 7. We're making progress. I'll take these. These as well. Dip, 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 dip. I want to make a big oak tree farm so I can farm the skill much quicker. Also, if I add the other tree types or log types to the quest, I also have to somehow take into consideration those exact types of farms. Because from oak, you're not going to get as much because they, on average, don't grow as tall as a spruce or a jungle tree, for example. So I don't really want to do the other types. Exactly. Spruce is super easy to get tons of. because they just grow taller. So I would find that unfair. Instead, I will just stick to oak log, and if you want to build a farm, just do so. Make one for oak logs, just like I am now. Also, I think if you use your ability from the foraging, like the tree, whatever it is called, then the extra blocks that you break are not counted for the quest. I think that is the case. I am not 100% sure, but I think those are not counted towards the quest. They aren't. Thank you very much for confirming. Yep. I think I realized that at some point and I was like, oh shoot. But I think it's better that way. Because then it actually requires a lot of effort. And the same goes for the dirt one. Or grass or whatever. This guy is a chonky one. I thought these are big. But damn, this guy. He can actually hit me? Oh no, he was just moving up and then... Ah, I see. Ow, dang it. One of them picked up my fishing rod that I just dropped. Because I didn't want it. Gosh. Okay. That should be it. 16 saplings. Oh, maybe a couple more. Never mind. 17, 18... Let's go one last round. Pick up the rest. If there is none, that's fine. There's a witch after me. And a skeleton! Ah! But the sun's coming out! It's gonna get you! Ah! Ice road through jungle. Yeah, that does sound painful. How many hours did it take you, Sam, to do the whole thing yesterday? When would I ever do that? Yeah, nobody would ever do that. A few. Okay. I can see that. Oh, man. Do you even know if Rose is actually going to play on the server for that long that it's worth it? Or would you say it's even worth it if she doesn't say? Just to have another ice road. 5-ish. Shit. It's quite a long time. Props to you. I'm also not sure if people have broken the ice road right there where I went over. Because they wanted to go through on the water. Or if they wanted to grief. Oh, it helps Smith? Well, perfect. Ah, the Underdark is so mean. They just make you stop. I've actually not been here in a while. And I think Tadu was last online December 29th. That's already a couple days ago. He doesn't seem as active anymore. Although I mean, he's in a different time zone, so that's one thing. Also, this tunnel is probably taking quite a while. This part looks absolutely great, but finishing it all is gonna take a while, although the floor seems done. That's already impressive. Making a whole huge okay, somebody's been here at some point in the past? Okay. Oh my. Yeah, okay. So, he seems to be working on that. And still working on it. And there's a little bit of... Dang, what's it called again? Crystals. Weird crystal... What are they called? Amethyst! Amethysts! Exactly. And this is what... Oh! The army! Oh my god! And this is kind of the entrance. Town storage. Yeah, the entrance to the Underdark. Damn. It definitely looks nicer without night vision. I have to admit. Even has some armor stands? Oh, armor stands you can also see from farther away. He actually used the exact piglin that I had! No way! Look at that. That's the piglin brute that I just used. Damn. Okay. We could also add a spur to the ice path and join up Stalker. Sure, sure. He is still coming back every now and then, and he has somehow fixed things with his internet service provider, he told me. So that's nice. And I found Leaf Batter. Who does that belong to? Oh my days. Oh my god. Can I fit through here? Ah, whose horse is this? Why is it in the wilderness? Leaf Batter? Anyone's? I'm not sure. Am I stealing a horse right now? I don't want to. I'll just put it somewhere here. I'll just ask in chat. Is anyone missing a horse called Leaf Batter? Maybe someone's asked before. Maybe it is Tattoos. I'm not saying it isn't. Leaf Batter. Oh no. That was football track? Football track back in August 1st last year said, I now name you Leaf Batter. Okay. Alright. Way to find that. That works. So I'm not even sure if they are part of this town. Let's see here. Who are the residents? Not football track. Okay. When was football track last on here? Res football track. August 26th. Okay. I'm missing some of my data. That follows may be wiped. But he didn't question why after I told him that he knows exactly why. So he definitely knows what he's done. Also, why does this say town storage pointing there, but I didn't see any storage. Or is it up here? Where's that so-called storage? Oh no, that must be an alt of his. There are some other alts that Kirby has that are a similar name. How do you get 0.8 of a death? Where? What are you talking about? Where did you see that? What are you talking about? 3.8 deaths. Right. That sounds good. Oh, you're... Okay. Never mind. You even gaslit me. Okay. Keep going though. That's all right. Oh my. Just Smith being random again. Oh my god. See, even Hansa now. Ah, man. What have you done? You're breaking us all. Smith only sees mewing. He's not in the top 10 for some reason. Ha! Magical reasons. I said it's a divine glitch. It's gonna be that. Oh no, wait! I have a better one. It is Herobrine! Let's go! Wait. I see your pretty eyes. Oh god. You can't take this guy seriously. That was a time. Right. I'm gonna start a sapling farm. I'm not even sure if they work as well as the others, but I don't care. I don't even know if they drop enough saplings if I place them all next to each other. So that's to be seen. How long until Follis summons Herobrine zombies by Kirby to convince him it is Herobrine? Nah, we're not gonna go that far. Today. Fun times. Just fun times. With little kids that think they can get on the... Oh well. Oh, there, Chrome. Get on the leaderboard. Where's Chrome going with his crossbow? What is this man up to? He looks like a freaking pillager walking around like that. I swear to God. Totally not following you. Let me go for now. Okay, take care. Oh crap. Bye. Oh, he goes off. He went off to that side. Where's he going? What is he up to? We will never know. They should try meaningful leaderboard like skill top. I mean, we all know that it's nothing to brag about if you die the most. That is like the worst leaderboard thing to have. You want to rather be on the bottom or the one who lived the longest without death. But obviously, if there is a leaderboard, someone is going to be stupid enough to just do it because they can. Speaking about being number 1 in skill top, who could that be? It's Hansa! I gotta get the Roamer on here to challenge you again. I feel like you need it. And he might too. Oh my god! This... holy shit! Holy shit! How tiny is this chicken? Yo! It's like an ant! Oh, so cute! I'm dying. I am dying of cuteness! Ah! Damn! It's so nice. Oh, God! Okay, move on. Nothing to see here. We're working on a new tree farm. That is small. Number 1 in Stone Mind, you are? Well, okay, that makes sense because Maya was mainly going on levels. Is she even here anymore? No. She was only going for on diamond level. Like, and that's also something I was considering adding to the mining skill. That Deep Slate also is a repeatable quest. Would obviously make sense. Now, since it's only stone, everybody is just going to mine on stone level. And everything else doesn't make quite so much sense. And stone you can actually insta-mine if you have a good enough efficiency. So... I don't know. I also don't know where to put this stupid... Ow, what the... Where the... My god. Yeah, I've also died a couple times just because I was trying things. And ever since, I don't really care anymore. Just own efficiency 6, otherwise skill issue. No, really though. Like, if I add one for Deep Slate, it should be half as much Deep Slate as for the Stone. So currently Stone is 10k, so maybe not exactly half, but 7k Deep Slate. I think sounds reasonable and fair. And then it gives the same reward, of course. And then that one probably makes more sense again, because you get that quest, and on top you get diamonds and the other rarer ores, which I think give more XP, but then again, you would have to do a whole lot of math. I also don't have to make the tree farm here. I can also make it somewhere else. Anywhere else. I know where! It actually helps people! Although, I'm gonna lose a couple. Nah. I'm gonna do it by spawn. Right by the spawn. Because their newbies can actually pick it up to get wood real quick. And I can use it to level up my skill. Win-win. Most Deep Slate Emerald ore. That feels special. Yeah, exactly. As I said, that is something to brag about, not how many times you've died. I also think the joke is kind of over. I've died the most. He just lost his right again. Damn. I was honest. Honest to God, I was about to remove him from being excluded. Now he's just... I am not going to do it for several more days. Because he actually feels like bragging about how many times he's died. And then actually having spammed us. Thanks, Hansa. I appreciate that. Hey, Cat, by the way. Hey there. Number 3 using packed ice. Who's higher? Skill? No, not skill. Stat. Use item. Packed ice. Maya and Linz, obviously. I am only number 7. I am shit. Even Tadu has placed more. And Callus? Out of what? All people? That is insane. Oh, this is not Cad. This is Kub. K-U-B. Kub Sonic. At least I think that's how you pronounce it. I always do. Excuse me if I'm doing it so wrong. But hey, how are you doing? I've not seen you on the stream, I think, ever. Callus did Ice Path stuff by Mafia. Yeah, sure. Makes a lot of sense. Oh, kill a skeleton from at least 50 blocks away. Congratulations, mate. GG. See, these are the achievements that people actually appreciate others bragging about. Not how many times you died. And this place right here is just perfect for an oak tree farm. And I don't know why. It's actually even more impressive if you do it on a mob that you don't even see. That is the ultimate flex, basically. Honestly. Like that, did that just happen on accident? Did you just shoot out into the sky and then it just hit a skeleton? Because that's just so much cooler. On accident? No way. You missed a zombie and hit a skeleton instead in the far distance that you didn't even see. Damn. I'm legit impressed. Like, that is the things... Those are the things that almost never happen. Oh, and I'm just now realizing that Kub is actually called Caden on YouTube, which is why Smith just called him Cad. But we already have a Cad, which is SCXADER, or however. And Hansa just got it too. Man, now it's boring. Now nobody wants it anymore. So easy to get. Blah. Do you get longer potions if you upgrade alchemy? You could just go into /skill and check alchemy. Maybe click on it and then see potions you brew have a 175% longer duration. What? What? No way. I'm Cad. No, you're not. You're Coop. Shush. You're not changing names. Oh, see that? That's why I did it. Coop, you're not gonna be Cad now. You're not changing names, okay? People don't change names. Cat. Not cat. Cad. Gah. I changed my name from 1 to 3. Oh, is that what you used to be called on YouTube? Change names to no! Ah! Oh, small sheep. Small grey sheep. Oh, also, new pigs. Best thing ever. New pigs, I am actually appreciating. All the variety. And now that I have scaled mobs, you can have scaled, colored, whatever mobs. And that just adds so much new variety. Even another dimension. I couldn't have made a better choice than to use the scaling feature. To have mobs of different sizes. I mean, for sheep, that already works so beautifully. You can have a tiny pink sheep. You can have a giant black sheep. You can have a medium-sized green sheep. Also, I saw a husk yesterday, and it was massive. Husks can actually get even a little bigger than zombies. Their maximum might be almost twice the size. It might be twice. It might be just close to it. But, yeah. Generally, even though that doesn't reflect real life, and I know that, I've gone with colder biome mobs are smaller, and warm biome mobs are bigger. In real life, it's the exact opposite. I know that, but I don't know. I just did that. Okay? Deal with it. I'm not gonna change it. Don't care. You know what else is massive? Oh my god. Here comes the low tapper fade. Oh, yeah. Or low taper fade. I don't give a shit. Why is that such a meme, by the way? Where did that even come from? Because I've not heard about it before someone said it in Minecraft. It's the first time I've ever heard about it. And I was like, what? So I googled it and I'm like, oh, what the hell? Why? But just like with everything. 0.4 version got a new flower? Oh, yeah, right. The Pale Garden flower. Something with Blossom? I forgot its name. Gosh, this place looks awful. Everything near spawn is just people doing exactly this. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna clean up a little bit around spawn. Just so I don't, and others also, don't have to look at this. Why is there a sign here? I've also the other day corrected a sign that was very questionable in its content. Also, somebody broke all of those all of those crops. If anyone feels like replacing it, that'd be wonderful. I hope Maya is gonna do it at some point, but I'm not sure if it's been her that's done it in the past, because I think that was a thing in the past. I don't know. Anyway, I didn't say hi to Lena, so I'm gonna do it now. Oh, there's even more. What is this abomination? Like, are they just breaking the leaves and... Obviously, it's more than just one person doing this. But cleaning this up is kind of entertaining. Or... relaxing. Relaxing, for me. Probably not so entertaining for you. That's okay. Be right back. AFK your stream, though. Okay. I appreciate that. Can't even grow it? Can you even, like, bone meal it anywhere else outside of the Pale Garden? Multiply it? Or does that actually just work in the Pale Garden, nowhere else? Yeah, I'm just as confused as Lena, basically. Because I didn't read up on them. Bone meal grass in Pale Garden. Oh, that's all? That's the only way? They can be placed anywhere, but they can't be multiplied anywhere else. Ooh. Interesting. Damn. I'm also kind of happy that they increased the size of the Pale Garden. As I've seen, the ones you guys found are kind of abysmal. They're the opposite of massive. They're flippin' tiny. The one I found is tiny. Exactly. I also don't think we have any close by, do we? At least none that have been discovered. Maybe there are some. Nobody found them yet. I'm so out of touch for the new Minecraft updates. Yeah, I understand. Currently, if you don't keep up, you're gonna have a lot of new stuff to discover. They're adding so many new things so quickly. They've put things into next gear. That's for sure. Even for me as a server owner, I'm kind of happy that Paper has made the hard fork so they can be quicker with updates. And I don't have to wait weeks or even months until an update. That's such a good change that they've made. I've been wanting it for a while, and I was seeing all the pros. So I was just praying for it to happen eventually, and now that Minecraft has changed its development so drastically, they're like, okay, we gotta do this now. Because they're always behind schedule. When they finally release a newer version, the next one is almost out already. Which has been the case previously. And they also said they might even have versions that support snapshots or pre-releases and stuff like that. So maybe, if we're really lucky, we might be seeing, but I'm not promising that at all, we might be seeing MetaUnion sometimes support snapshots or something like that. But I don't think I'm gonna do snapshots. Maybe pre-releases, but probably not even those. Also, nobody's really gonna play those or expect anyone to have a server that supports them. So we'll see as time goes on. No promises for sure, but maybe it's gonna happen. We'll see. Also, this, I think I've seen people use this House of Swords in the past, but no, we're removing it. I am removing it. This looks terrible. Is someone fighting an elite down there? Lena, are you fighting it all alone? I was right next to you. I'm just randomly joining. Like, let's freaking go. Are we gonna make it? I wonder. I hope I just came in time. I was like, what is that sound I'm hearing? Why did that just turn red? Yeah, let's do it. She gets the coin if we get one. Yeah, we did it. Let's go. I don't think we got a coin though. That was the funniest thing though. she just starts doing that down there all alone and I'm like, hold on. This is not the way. Where did that come from? Where did it? Doesn't matter. This is the way out. That was sweet though. That was so cool. That's exactly how I'm imagining elites to work. Someone just starts it. Oh my god. That was amazing. And the worst thing is that not only Mojang is adding more content, but obviously MetaUnion is too. So you got twice the content. I am adding new stuff like the elites, and Mojang is adding stuff like crazy. And all of this combined just keeps getting better. Kirby is onto something. I'm just gonna tease him. How unfortunate. He's not in that top 10 either. I wonder why. It's so strange. It might just be. It might, maybe. It's Herobrine. I'm just saying that's a possibility. So if he asks, did you do anything to my data on the server? Just a yes or no answer. No. I mean, technically I didn't. I didn't! He ain't passing me up in damage taken. Exactly, Tech. I didn't. As I said, raw data wasn't touched. Didn't touch. Didn't do nothing. I was not a naughty boy. EK is now a village. Have we downgraded? That's okay. Yeah, if you do /T, then it gets this little name thingy. Could you figure out why my stats aren't going on the leaderboards? No. Because I know why. Because Herobrine took him! Just this exact answer. Man, oh man. What's he thinking? Come on. Use those last 3 brain cells. How do you know this? I've seen him do it. Trip. I saw it. I saw it happen. Right in front of my eyes. He just came and snatched it. It was crazy. And I could do nothing about it. That's the worst part. Right, guys? That is what happened. When did you see him do it and how? That is one of the questions, right? Army of big ass zombies, bro. Oh god, armor! How did this guy hit me? He's shooting through the zombie that's blocking, like, all my body. So many zombies, so many mobs. Constantly under attack. This one even has a shovel. Not the shovel! Oh god, this one picked it up! Don't. How? Stat damage taken. Oh god. Where even is Kirby? Oh, right, he's not. Player B Kirby Yacht 2-0. 100,000? Ah, he would be number 9. But he isn't anymore. Quarth is now here. Oh, man. He should have listened. He should have listened to the things I was saying. I know this is admin abuse, but we all know this is totally valid and fair. More saplings are being planted. That's a big pile of blocks. And this place is also so destroyed and just chaos. All the chaos. Ah! Good to know I'm not there. Well, it can be a good thing if you're grinding levels. Which is why Hansa is so high up there. Because defense is only leveled by taking damage. I'm just replanting this place and making it look a little nicer. I also don't get what this is. Why? The random people that join the server are astonishing. Oh my god. 3-day done, unmute me. You can see exactly how long it is if he just tries chatting in the game. He doesn't learn. The worst thing is he does not learn, and this just shows how he didn't learn a single thing. I mean, he didn't get muted because he was being pushy, but being disrespectful, that's obviously something else, but guys, what are you gonna do with someone like that? Oh. 3 splash potions. Impressive. I also don't think I've ever seen anyone else brag about being the top in the death leaderboard. Oh well. What can you say? Also, can someone tell me when this path was broken? Or was it this one? No, it isn't. Hold on. That's a weird flex. It's not just a weird flex, it's especially bad if you've just been spamming the server with death messages that you even got complaints about. He could have done it when nobody was on the server. There was a million other chances. Oshuvo has over 17 hours left. Perfect. How long until the next mute? Place your bets now. More betting. We're turning everything into a gamble, don't we? 5 hours? Damn. Alright. Unfortunately, that is very realistic. Judging by his current behavior. Oh, it's already midnight. Shit. Good thing Lena just reminded me of that. But one last thing I want to ask about is... item enchanting. Oh yeah, great funds. The path that actually is broken, kinda, has me baffled. I'll show you in a moment. If I... Right, over there. Hold on. Is it actually though? Oh, there he is. Oh my god. I'm currently not sure myself. Hold on, let me check on the map. I am being a little stupid. That happens. Oh yeah, I'm on the right way. I'm not sure who broke that part, but this path that leads here used to go around this little pond, and then right next to... Who is this again? Who does this belong to? Hold on. I got it in a second. Nobody anymore? Okay, doesn't matter. And then the path went over here. And over where the ice road is now, but... Why is all of that gone? When did that even disappear? And over there is the bridge. And it used to connect to that bridge, but it no longer does. Coop also had a path there, right? And then, well, this one was griefed, obviously. Unfortunate, but might just remove the remains while I am here. And what did Kirby? Follow, since you're nearby. Could you help me defeat this elite? I've never done it before. I'm not exactly in the mood. Was the pink house griefed during the disaster? I don't know. I don't know. I don't care. I'm not gonna look it up. Maybe. Might have been. Chrome says it was before. Probably was before then. It could also just be lightning striking. That is always a possibility. It doesn't necessarily have to be someone griefing. It could just be a lightning strike, or maybe multiple. But who knows? Which is exactly why I'm calling it a natural disaster, because lightning striking is also just a natural disaster, so they're all the same. It doesn't matter who did it. It happened. If it's a player, we're gonna punish them. At least if it's reported. If you ever see any griefing near your town that you dislike, please report it through the ticket system. Otherwise, the people that have done it might not get punished. Although, most of the time, the griefers just never reappear. They just stay for an hour or two, destroy as much as they can, and never show up again. So... it might all be for nothing, but they're still getting banned. I think that's a win. Made of coarse dirt. Yeah, there used to be pond there, like a big one at spawn. And there's path going around anywhere. Yeah, and then here is where the path would have connected. Used to connect. But no longer does. I don't know when it disappeared. I didn't notice until today. when I looked at it, and I was like, what happened here? It's not even a chunk border, so not a reset or something. Also, this close to spawn. Very unlikely. Huh? I don't know. And griefers normally don't destroy paths, at least not like that. They rip some pieces out, but that's it. But that one didn't have it. I don't know. When a town is bankrupt, I usually go there, grief it by placing trees everywhere so it looks abandoned. I should do that more. Sure. Some also actually raid the place, which is fair. Ah, this sign is the one that I fixed. Because they tried using the N word and then went around it by switching one letter. So I think it said something like... I'm not even going to say it. Doesn't really matter. It said some nasty stuff. And obviously some people just go all around it. Yeah. Molin's gonna go now. Take care, Molin. Bye-bye. What's this? That house under construction? Oh, right. That's... That's crazy where I live. Good job. No, that's... Is that Kirby's? Is that Kirby's house? Down here. Who's the resident? Or is it Hugo? Oh, it's Hugo! Hugo, who... For... months now... That's Hugo's house! I mean, it's almost finished, okay? I gotta give him credit. It's nearly finished. Or... is the scaffolding just for decoration? Because it looks as if it might be. Hugo is on vacation right now. Yeah, but... I don't know. Doesn't matter. He's skiing with his family, he said. Yep. He even sent some... images, but... yeah. As expected, this is the inside. Okay, we're gonna leave it alone. No thanks. Yeah, skiing is fair and all. No worries. But the house seems pretty much finished, so I wonder what the scaffoldings are for. Wait, Follis. What? What is it? What is it? Because I'm gonna go back to spawn now. And then probably go to sleep. Because I'm getting tired. There's so many nice details on this whole town. It's always just amazing to... You know what? I'm not gonna visit today. Another day. We're not gonna visit the big current build for Pixel Chrome. Another time. I've seen your embassy though, Smith. The other day. I've seen your embassy. And it looks dope, of course. Did Cook make any progress though? Since he's somewhat back on survival as his town was dying. Oh no, it's starting to load. Well, I'm not seeing the inside, so I've seen most of this already. It is so big though. Fuck. Gosh. Oh yeah, that's the kind of farm that I was talking about. The embassy was sick. Definitely so. So Coop, are you gonna continue on this? Or what's your plan right now? At least your town is still running. And you've got 6K. So that's another week. It's something. That's something. I just wonder if you're... Because this is actually good looking. All of it is really pretty. Seriously. You should just finish it. That is the only thing I am, and we're all missing. We want to see a finished town. That's always great. Always gives us joy. I was about to say the music is just over as I am now leaving, but I think it's still playing. Yep, it is. Is it outdated? Yep. I didn't change your data and now it's suddenly outdated. Oh no! My headset just turned off. Probably because it's out of juice. Yeah, that's okay. I'm not gonna bother right now. I'm just gonna say goodbye. I was about to leave anyway. I'm not gonna charge it right now. I hope you at least still hear the sound. But you should. I did some thinking, like thoroughly, and made the decision to dig a hole for all my farm and all the builds go up. So I make the most of my chunks. Oh, sure. Fair enough. But making the most out of your chunks, I mean, extra chunks don't cost any money anymore. Like, at all. No extra upkeep, nothing. So, you don't have to make the most out of your chunks. You're getting extra chunks and you can claim them all. I hope that didn't fly over your head. But, yeah. Just happy for that, by the way. Well, Smith, you were the one who kind of triggered that idea. You said it's slow getting extra chunks. Well, roughly 1 an hour. But if you're 2 people that actively played, then it's 1 every half hour. You can make mega bases now, which are happening. It took a while for it to take off. Obviously, everybody has to slowly gather some extra. I can actually take this off because there's no sound on it anymore. You can obviously slowly increase the size, and it takes a while for that whole thing to take off because people have to slowly gather those extra chunks. But exactly how it's playing out right now is what I expected, what I was hoping for, what my vision was. I wanted exactly that. I just wanted to make sure that at the start that people don't get mega bases from the start, or just by making a lot of money, which has happened on the previous server, where people just got a bunch of money, then made a huge town, and it would never die, ever, is something that I didn't like. I first thought what I didn't like was someone all on their own having a big base, but some people, like you, just build massive things, and it's kind of unfair, and I didn't really like that you couldn't have any sort of protection. So we figure something out. And I'm really happy for that. I am thankful that you brought it up and we came to a solution which pretty much satisfies everyone. I am happy because people can't just have a mega base suddenly out of nowhere all by themselves, although technically still possible, but it requires a lot of time. Or you actually get a lot of people, and that, once again, works fine with that whole vision of getting people to play together. If you play together in a town, you can expand that much faster, because it's more people playing. And Kub also said, yeah, I thought of that because Smith builds faster, then he can claim a chunk. Well, he also builds really big, and no interior and nothing. It's just a shell of a house, and he pretty much just poops them out, like one after another. I am not surprised that this kind of style is not exactly what survival is meant to be for. He's still starting to claim it all after a while, but you can't You can't expand that fast. That's not what it's made for. I have to admit. So, people who build like Smit are gonna have a bit of a harder time on survival. And they're kind of forced to do something else to pass the time to get extra chunks to then claim all the stuff they built. So, yeah. And you're starting to build interior now. I am impressed. I am very impressed. Well, that's nice to hear. So it also had that impact. See? Another positive, I would say. Smit might disagree, but hey. Because I want to claim the beach near my town. Well, you can. You can also eventually consider merging with Pixel Chrome. That has happened in the past with, well, Craft Girl and Green Chrome. If you play long enough and these people, Green Chrome and Craft Girl, start noticing that you're an active player and you're building really cool stuff, there's a high chance that they are gonna allow you in their town as well. Hansa did the same. He isn't a great builder, but he has massive amounts of resources, and he's the one who just grinds everything and gets you all the resources in the shortest amount of time. So potentially that's the potential they saw, or what they admired and thought, hey, we need someone like that because we're building a mega base, so we need someone to get all the resources. Hansa is our guy. So everybody just has their eyes open for their own town, and then you can merge. And the good thing about towns merging is obviously also the fact that, one, people play together once again, all the time, all the same. And also you get to know each other and you have to kind of figure things out. But also everybody has their eyes open and they try and look for people who are beneficial for their town. It gets a little political at times, I feel, but it's a good change in my opinion, as long as it's not getting too political. I don't want that at all, but a little bit, you can't really prevent it. Megabase are not my focus now. They don't have to be for them to accept you, but there might be other towns which can accept you in the future. You might just want to merge with Sam, for example, or even Elite Kingdom. We'll see. I did build a mega base, and I don't know how to use the space inside. Well, then don't. Nobody's forcing you. My goodness. You can build the size that you want. Oh my god, it's totally up to you. Sam loves when new players ask to join his town. I mean, it's really big, and I just have the right amount of zoom just to see pretty much the 4 main towns, and they're all surrounding Kub. You have Elite Kingdom, you have Dragon Yamaha, I hope, Pixel Chrome, and then Maya's town, Amity town, and they're all pretty much surrounding Kub. There's little room left for Kub to expand to. But if you're not looking for a mega base, then it might just be enough for you. Chrome's town is massive? Yeah, because they play like crazy. They're online all the time. They are building crazy big stuff, and they're pretty much the most active players on the server, apart from a couple others. It's wild. How many chunks do they have? They're probably the first ones to reach over 1,000, although not exactly true. But they're even catching up to Sam. And Sam has 11 residents, while Pixel Chrome has 5. So you can clearly see who's more active than the other. It's crazy. It is crazy, and I'm loving to see all those developments of the towns, how they grow, how they merge, how people interact with one another. It's a great thing to watch, is what I'll say. And with that, I'm gonna say goodbye, because I really have to go to sleep. Not sure when the next stream is gonna happen. No promises as always. Maybe tomorrow, maybe in a week, maybe none. So take care, you guys. Have a good time. And good night, or whatever time zone it is for you. Take care. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.